Thor. I hope you're hungry. For nothing. Thor's not here. He's asleep in bed. Haha, hold on, I'll show you a picture. I took a picture of him because the way he's sleeping was kind of funny. It's weird that he's so tired because, you know, he slept with me all last night anyway, so I don't know. Two things. So you know how we had a theory. Because I don't know what, my bangs that are dyed have just decided to do side swoop. But the normal Kate bangs are like, nah, we're straight down. So I don't really know exactly how to combat that. I'm trying, but it doesn't want to. Anyway, so you know how I was like, oh, I need to walk around on stream because I have a theory. All of a sudden I started getting bruises, right? On my legs, on my thighs, specifically on my thighs. And I was like, oh, I have a theory. It's because I've been sitting for so long. You know, that makes sense. Like, I could be sitting. So also, we have a new Kirby. Another to add to the collection. It'd be cute. It's pastel. It's also huge. Anyway. So. What was I saying? I forgot what I was talking about. Hair? Bruise, right, the bruise. So I had a theory that, you know, either it was because I'm sitting in my chair for so long and like it's like cutting off blood circulation or something, or I need vitamins or something. Like we had theories, right? And Tuesday. So we started doing the walk every hour. On the hour I'd take a lap and I'd stand, I'd do whatever. And I didn't have any Tuesday, I didn't take any stands. Wednesday, I didn't take any stands. And was it Wednesday night? I like felt my upper left thigh and I was like, ow. Like even now it still hurts. I like touched it. I was like, ow, what is that? And I looked. Massive bruise. And I was like, okay, so it is sitting because I didn't walk around, right? And so I thought, you know, that made mix. I haven't been taking any vitamins. I'm trying to like, you know, whittle them out because if I take vitamins and I do the walking around, then, you know, then we don't know which one is which. So, I thought it was, you know, okay, it was a chair, you know, blah, 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 whatever. That was until this morning. Because after I found the bruise on the thigh, I did look around, didn't see any other bruises, right? So, as I was getting ready for stream, you know, I have one this big on my calf. And I'm like, on my calf? Usually it's on my thighs. And I was like, okay, I'm not sitting funny with my calves. And so I think maybe we try vitamins. because I wanted to rule out the chair because I really thought it was the chair. But I would show you, but this is the fit for today. Hold on. I wanted to dress Christmassy. I'm wearing like black stockings that have the built-in feet. Any of when you're doing the laps? No, but we didn't do the laps for that long, you know? I remember watching you way back in the day, like when I was a tween, and now I'm 25 and had no idea stream. Yeah, I've been here for like 8 years. quite some time. My bangs are driving me insane, bro. Like, I just washed my hair and I tried to dry it as fast as I could. Do I need to cut them? I can cut them. Don't test me. Why would you shush me? I just got here. Do you see? What? I don't understand. Your bangs go... Yeah, dude, look at this. I got my hair done, like, pretty recently. The roots. Alright, oh, Thor's here. I'm gonna shush and I'm gonna go figure something out. Okay, so, what are you doing? I cut the bangs. Yeah. Not by a lot, but... I remember when it was the Dispatch trailer? What? But they're gonna show GTA 6. Did you watch the Witcher 4 trailer? Nope. The only thing I've seen on the internet is everyone complaining that having a lead be a woman is being woke, and they were calling Siri ugly, which was wild to me. Reput on. See, okay, I thought I did, but I couldn't find it. I thought I was losing my mind. I was like, because I scrolled, because I was like, I was gonna upload it to Instagram, because I don't think I uploaded it to Instagram, and so I was like, okay, so I scrolled and scrolled, couldn't find it. Do you hear Bob right now? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Don't even get me started on what I heard yesterday. Don't even get me started on what I heard yesterday. I almost... Okay, I'm going to delete it. One sec. How do I delete it? Oh, there you go. Sleepy Kirby. Fuckers doing it. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so here's the thing. Appreciate you my like old content you did to help me grow up with laughs. Glad to be here now. Yeah, I'm glad you're here too. Welcome. Thor's still here too. Thor. 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 What you doing? Are you sleeping? Were you sleeping? Okay, good talk. Anyway, so, couple things. Good news is we have maybe 10 more TikToks that have been edited good by Nate. The bad news is I am shit at editing TikToks. I edited 7. For one, I was watching his video on what to do, how to do. I got so mad. I almost cried like twice. And I figured, you know, I'll just, you know, worst case scenario, I just need to make them right now and then I will get better. The more I'm doing it, the better I'll get, right? Like, that's why I just kept telling myself. So, the good news, we have like 10. Oh, he gave me a 25-minute video of how to do it. He tried. I'm just an idiot. But anyway, so I did my best. But the good news is we have like 10 from him and then I made 7. So, it could be worse. Could be worse. What? Okay, let's not claw the chair. My shorts too. Yeah. The only thing is I'm gonna have to remember to upload the shorts channel because I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that existed for like 8 months. What? Yeah. You have to be real careful because I don't want you clawing fabric out of this because I just bought this sweater dress. There's a kitty. I saw that. I saw that it was AI. Like it looked weird. Uploaded, at least I think it was today. Jump scare one uploaded today. On the shorts, Nate has uploaded all the Batman one. So anything that's on the shorts, I have no idea. I haven't touched that ever. Nate's always been the one that's been doing that. But now I gotta do everything myself because I am once again an independent woman. With a cat. So where he falls through the ceiling? That one actually, I don't know if anyone could tell, that actually genuinely scared me. Where are you going? You can get on the desk now. I don't know if you guys noticed. It's gone! We could tell. Okay. You're a strong, independent woman who don't need no editor. Yeah, who needs an editor? You want to edit? Well, you gotta pay pet rent somehow if we get to that one apartment. He screams so loud. Yeah, well, it do be like that, you know. Tortellini. Tortellini. Are you a good boy? Okay. Claws in my hand. What? So, green. He's not green. Forget AI, them cats just look creepy. Well, they do kind of look AI. Do you think The Last of Us Part 2 coming to PC? Is it coming to PC? That's so funny. Sleepy Kirby looks like Prime Thor sitting real estate. You'd think. In April. That's hilarious. Well, the good news is we finished it. So, no Kerbussy. I could put all the Kirby's on the desk. Do you mean put all the Kirby's on the desk? There was one game that had a white-haired man with red eyes. Was he like Santa, though? Or was he like... Knows the anime look... Oh. Like Genshin? I haven't played Genshin, but... So, y'all ready to hear about Bob? Oh, there he goes. You want to hear what I had to deal with Bob? Well, we're getting started. It's time to get started. Yeah, you ready to get started? What are you planning? He's got one paw on me. Thor, if you're gonna do it, at least commit. Someone named Rimaru's aftershave just followed me? Lucky. What are you... What are you doing? Yeah, I'm wearing the spicy lip gloss. Okay, Thor's being the baby right now. Are you the baby? Okay. You want to say hi? Say hi. Say, my name's Thor. Everyone says I'm green. My favorite food is tuna and duck liver. But I don't like beef. I also like to dance. Oh. And chin scratches. Hold on, I'm gonna go look. I'm nosy. I hear yelling. Come on. Okay. So anyway, I don't know who it was. So, y'all remember when was it? Tuesday, when I told y'all that I could hear my neighbor? I was in bed and I heard screaming and yelling and blah 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 blah, and I went to the bathroom because I was like, what is happening? If I can hear this in the bathroom, or like they're in the bathroom screaming and I'm in the bedroom and I can hear it, what is going on? So I go into the bathroom and I start recording, and the lady was screaming, I'm gonna smell myself and blah 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 blah, motherfucker, blah 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 blah. And I was like, oh my god, we have more news. We have more news. And it makes so much sense. Oh yeah, get ready. Get ready, because the tea is piping hot. So, yesterday, I'm in bed. And I was like, again? So I go to the bathroom. And I heard every single word for 5 minutes. It wasn't like a, and not this, and then I did everything for you. And no, I heard like it was in the next room. I heard every word. Do I remember everything? No, but bear with me. So I'm in the bathroom and I hear, I lost everything. I've lost everything. I lost everything. And she hits something, makes my wall shake. And I'm like, remember how I said, like, I have triggers and that's the number one? Luckily, my body was like, I think we're good. Don't worry. I was like, okay, good. Because I was like, the fuck? So she's screaming how she lost everything. And then, something, I don't remember. And then I started to feel bad at one point. Like, I kind of started to feel bad because she was like, I have done everything for everyone. And no one ever does anything for me. No one ever sticks their neck out for me. I have done this and this and this. And I just don't want to be a burden onto people. I feel like I'm a burden all the time. And I was like, girl, same. That's when I was kind of like, damn. Because, like, I feel like that way about myself. So then I started feeling a little bit. But then I remembered, trying to have it be your last name. Am I right? Okay. Calm down, Inbird. So anyway, I'm just like listening. And then I'm also recording because, like, if anything happens, I want to be able to send it to my landlord, And then I'm trying to think. She was saying that. And then, hold on, my train of thought. is dying. Oh, okay. So anyway, so the thing is, like, I always tell people, like, I'm afraid that I'm a burden, but I don't think I've ever once said, I've done so much for you. I've done so much for everyone. I've done this and that for I don't think I've ever said that. I am always scared that my existence is a burden to people, and I want to try to make myself as small as possible to make other people's lives better. I don't, and I like doing things for people, but I'm never going to be like, I've done this for you, and I've done this, and I've done this for you. Because if I do something, it's either because I wanted to, because I'm being a good friend, because you needed me. Like, I'm not, anyway. So her saying, like, I've done this for everyone, and blah, blah, blah. Part of me was kind of like, interesting take, but okay. I was just listening and listening. And then, as much as I should, yeah. And the thing is, my therapist has been telling me, because she says I do that a lot, is like I try to fix other people's problems, not because I feel like I need to fix it, but more of just like I want to be useful to people, and that ends up me being a doormat and people taking advantage of that, which it has been like my whole life. But so she's been telling me, like, take care of yourself first, and like if you got to think of yourself as someone that you want to help, kind of thing. And I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense, like, oh, if somebody really wanted, like if your best friend really wanted an ice cold Dr. Pepper from the gas station, and they live like half a mile away from you, and the gas station's between both houses, would you go? I'd be like, yeah, of course I go get them. And she's like, so if you want an ice cold Dr. Pepper that's walking distance, I'm like, she's right. Popped in to see her lip gloss or lips on fire. It's no, it's not a serious conversation. No, I'm talking about my insane upstairs neighbor. I guess, then again, I guess it did kind of turn into it's not that serious. We've had much more serious talks. It's kind of worn off now, but this is what I wasn't kidding. Like it is like a spicy lip gloss, but oh my God. I need y'all to look at what I just looked at. All right. Let's see if it focuses. Are y'all seeing what I saw? Yeah, it says fussy. F-U, technically it's $2 instead of S's. Come on, camera. Fussy. I did not see the F. I thought it said something else. Did you just eat? I can smell the tuna on your breath. Anyway, so I'm in the bathroom. And I'm here, and I just did blah, blah, I've done this, and nobody's there for me, and I always do this, and blah, 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 blah. And then, God, well, hold on. It escalated. And also, too, I tried to, like, the only way you can hear words is if I put it on my computer, and I turned the volume in my computer all the way up to, like, 80. Because, like, it just sounds like this. Like, wah, 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 wah. But so, okay, so you heard words right there, right? So, turns out, because I figured out, like, halfway through this, she's on the phone, and I was like, is she talking to her mom? Is she talking? But then I was like, oh, I think she's talking to the guy she's dating, or she's married to, or they live together. Anyway, so I guess, like, she was saying how, like, oh, I feel like I'm a burden, this and that. I feel like I've done everything, this and that, this and that. And then, like, I guess she put him on speaker for a split second. I couldn't hear what he was saying. I could hear the other voice. And then, like, he said something and she goes, oh, don't you start yelling at me. Don't stop, blah, blah, blah. Because you're yelling at me and you should not have yelled at me and blah, 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 blah. And so then the part that you can hear, like, the words the most, I guess he said something. She goes, oh, There it is. There it is. Yep, there it is. You finally said it. You finally said it. And I was like, what did he say? And then, so then she's just going back and forth, back and forth. And then she goes, oh, what was that? What was that? Okay, well, you just lost the car, asshole. You just lost the car. And then I guess either she hung up on him or he hung up on her or something. And I was like this in the bathroom. I was holding my phone. I was like, because I was like, what the hell? Because I think this has been my thinking for the last 2 years, because I see them together. I see him alone. I see her barely alone. They're usually always together, right? So I figured they live together. He lives there with her, and I thought she was like low-key sugar mama because they have one car, and it's definitely her car because she has girly stuff all over it. Thor's being weird. The sitting in the car makes so much sense. Wait for it. So, and also too, so because like I hear like if like I know that she's gone, because I was like one time I like there was a ton of noise. Okay, stop, dude. Chill. He's got the zoomies. He's trying to sit in my lap. Go zoomies elsewhere. You'll have more free space in the living room. Not in my lap. No. No. He just bit me. Anyway, so I always thought that they lived together and they had one car. And this is going to make so much sense. So her saying, congratulations, you just lost the car, and she's on the phone with him. I was like, wait a minute. Does he not live there? And then that started to make so much sense, because every time I've complained to my landlord and he's complained to like the HOA, and the HOA is like, oh, well, she's not home. I'm always so confused because he's clearly there. I can hear him all the time. And I'm like, why does it matter that she's not there? He is. And then I realized he's probably not on the lease. He probably doesn't live there. He's just been staying, like house sitting. And so she can get away with, oh, well, I wasn't home. And that also explains then there's only one car and it's hers. And so I was like, that's crazy. So they right now it's her. Because they're either going through a divorce right now, or they're breaking up, or they broke up, or they fight and they get back together. I don't know. But that they both make equal noise. It's both atrocious. It's both horrible. Very annoying. But it just like hearing all that, I was like, this is nuts. For one, you gonna move if they get evicted? Yeah. I'm tired of being the lower unit, But I do think it's funny. Because here's another thing too, right? One, they're not gonna get evicted. But if he doesn't live with her and they break up or whatever, and it's her place to begin with, but he wasn't living with her. Like if they were living together, how old are these people? I mean, I haven't gotten a good look at their faces, but from what I have seen from the guy, he looks like maybe 45. And from what I've seen of her, she looks like 48 to like 52. And he is from, no. And see, my dilemma with the apartments, right, is like, it's only December 13th. Right? I still have like 2 months until my lease is up. And so I think I'm going to really start pushing for it when I get back. And like in like January, I'm going to start really pushing to like look for apartments. Like right now, I've just kind of been casually looking. It's only December 13th, but oh God, it's December 13th. Oh, I know. It's Friday the 13th. On my time hop, I had, hold on. Scrolling. Where is it? Oh, maybe it was yesterday. I think yesterday, like 8 years ago, it was Friday the 13th, and I post like, oh, it's Friday the 13th, and my cat just threw up everywhere. Made me laugh. But anyway, so that was the Bob stuff, which was wild. They've been, I kind of like low key was a little concerned because after that it was kind of quiet for like 7 hours, and I was like, is she alive? Because I was like, I heard her saying stuff. Do we know how she? I have no idea. As far as I know, like, she still has her apartment, and they just recently renovated a lot of stuff in it, and she still has her car. To me, 2013, Thor vomited every Friday the 13th. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Wait, why didn't it show up on my time hop? I have a picture of Thor, picture of my cousins, picture of Astarion, Twitch recap from 2 years ago. Treadmill, selfies, screenshot. And then a Facebook post. And then 13 years ago, Facebook post. 14 years ago, Facebook post. 15 years ago, Facebook post. 15 years ago, Facebook. And then that's it. I don't know. 5/13/22. Happy Friday the 13th. Don't touch me. Twitch link. Checks out. That checks out. Anyway, I baked cookies. I baked some Christmas cookies, and they were pretty good. Thor's sitter. She's like a friend, but she came over and met Thor, and Thor started acting up horribly because he knew exactly what was happening. He does this every time. Now that he's caught on, anytime I bring out the Christmas tree, he's like, and I start wrapping presents, and he goes, and then someone new comes into the house, he's like, so he tried. I mean, like, he likes her and everything. He was like, super chatty, rubbing up against her and everything. However, he's looking at me right now from behind the monitor. He tried climbing the Christmas tree. Thor, the 15-pound arthritis-filled cat, tried climbing the Christmas tree. Oh, hey, Bob. And I don't mean from like he wasn't under the tree trying to climb up, the middle of the Christmas. He was on the outside, going like this. And I was like, what are you doing? I was like, he doesn't normally do this. He doesn't usually climb the tree. He doesn't do that. She's like, oh, it's okay. And so, like, the thing is, she has cats too, and her cats like require a lot of stuff, like medication and whatever. And so she's like, yeah, Thor's gonna be a cakewalk. And I was like, oh yeah, he just he just needs wet food and attention. That's the only thing. So, but he'll be in good hands. Y'all ever all right, this is gonna be a throwback. If I 26 have 3 Friday 13th, which is the most you can have in a single year. Hell yeah. You know how everybody's always like, oh, Friday the 13th, you get bad luck. Oh, Friday 13th, bad luck. And I'm like, I've always had pretty good luck on Friday the 13th. I've also, too, have I ever told y'all about how, all the times, Massive Shrimp, thank you for subscribing for, a whole year. Thank you for subscribing for a whole year. Every time I have found a 4-leaf clover, they're supposed to be lucky, I've had the worst days of my life. Every single time I have found a 4-leaf clover. There was one time someone found one and gave it to me, still had the worst day ever. I don't like 4-leaf clovers. I don't look for, not anymore. I used to, because the first time it happened, I was like, what are the odds? And then it happened again, I'm like, all right, weird. And then it happened again, I'm like, okay, you know what? maybe I won't do this anymore. And then also February 13th, or February, I'm losing it. February 13th, yes. Yep. Friday. Friday the 13th. Everybody's like, oh, scary, spooky, unlucky day. And my days are always great. I'm like the reverse. But, oh, well. So Clover was your least favorite in Totally Spies. You know what's so sad? I wasn't allowed to watch Totally Spies. I wanted to, I tried to, but I wasn't allowed to. I actually don't know why. I wasn't allowed to watch like a lot of stuff, especially Fairly Odd Parents, because in the beginning, and like the theme song, I don't know if something, I know like Vicky says twerp or something. I don't know if the word stupid is said, but my mom heard it once and she's like, oh, turn that off. That is bad. And I'm like, why? I really wanted to watch it. Couldn't watch Jimmy Neutron. I'd try, but again, if they said like stupid or butt or something, turn it off. That's bad. SpongeBob couldn't do. Because my mom's reasoning was, oh, I didn't want y'all to act like idiots like he is. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Damn, poor SpongeBob. Yeah. I mean, you know, in a way, she wasn't wrong. But at the same time, I was like 14. So I feel like that's an okay age to watch SpongeBob. You know? Like, I wasn't allowed to watch PG movies until, well, I guess until I was 15, but the reasoning was because my parents got a divorce and both of them kind of just like dipped, and so then we were allowed to do whatever we wanted. So that's SpongeBob, and I'm a fucking idiot. She's probably onto something. Well, you know, I've seen SpongeBob now, obviously, but it's also so crazy too because like Garrett and I had those rules. Gage didn't, but it's also too, like I said, my parents got divorced when I was 15, so like every single rule was thrown out the window. You know what show I latched onto after when I was like 16? Actually, two shows. It's so funny too because I remember specifically a Family Guy episode, because I latched onto Family Guy, and I latched onto George Lopez. Did I understand any of them? No. Any like little adult jokes? Whew. I laughed at like the poop jokes. I think Thor needs to go on like a walk or something. I've heard so many stories about parents over restrictive TV policy. I'm glad mine weren't like that. Yeah, I think my parents were a little too strict. The thing is, like, it's also too, it's funny because people are like, oh, if you know, really strict parents make really sneaky kids. Not me. I had really strict parents. We had rules, and I followed every single one of them. I didn't fight it. I was like, this is just, I guess, the way it is. What am I gonna do? They're my parents. Garrett was a little less like that. You know, Garrett was more of like, I'm gonna fight this, and then I'm gonna get in trouble, and then I won't do it again, but like maybe I will in 3 days. But for the most part, you know, we behaved. It's funny too, because like it's not, it hasn't happened recently. Thor! Hold on. Get down. No. He's knocking stuff off of my side table. He's really. This is how it was all day yesterday. All day yesterday when I was trying to talk to his sitter. Anyway, what was I talking about? I know I was talking about my parents being. So because my dad was a pastor, right? He's a preacher, Pastor Witcher, you know. So whenever I tell people like, oh yeah, my dad was a pastor, like, oh, you're a pastor's daughter. And for the longest time, I was like, yeah, like, oh, so does it mean you broke the rules a lot? And I was like, no, And they're like, oh, preacher's daughters are always, oh, they're always the wild child. And I'm like, okay, not me. And the thing is, I always just thought they meant like, I would break the rules and stuff. You know what they actually, have y'all seen Footloose? Okay, so in like 2012, 2011, 2012, I don't know, I think it's 20, maybe 2013. I don't know. There was like a newer Footloose. Okay, surprisingly, it's a very good movie. Not surprisingly, but like the one that I watched. Anyway, point of what I'm trying to say. So the main character, like one of the main character women, yeah, dancing is illegal. I liked the new one, to be honest. But anyway, so in the movie, right, this, like, I guess this guy moves to a small town and like he's blasting the music from his car, and he gets in trouble, and they're like, yeah, we don't do that around here. And then he finds out like partying and dancing is illegal because like a bunch of high school students were drinking and driving and then they died. And then anyway, so the main character is him, and then there's a girl who's a pastor's daughter, and I don't know, she's dating like some scummy wannabe NASCAR driver or whatever, and she's like acting out, and they're portraying her to be like free spirited, if you catch my drift. Like she doesn't want to, you can tell by her face she doesn't want to, but she's like, I have to do this anyway. And so then, like, anyway, that's when it dawned on me though, that when people are like, oh, you're a pastor's daughter, so like did you like break the rules, and did you, they were trying to see if I was, how do I word this? If I danced with my legs apart. They were, and I was like, oh my God. It like dawned on me. Cause I guess like, they get so restricted and like purity, blah, 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 blah. And like a lot of people, preachers' daughters apparently try to break out of that and end up being, experiencing life in that kind of way. But that's just like, that's what it like kind of dawned on me. And so I was just like, that's crazy. Like imagine just meeting someone being like, oh yeah, I'm a pastor's daughter, or my dad was a pastor, blah 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 blah. And they're like, oh, you're a pastor's daughter, huh? How old were you at the time? 18, 19, 22, 24. Like once I became like an adult, I say an adult because I don't think at 18 you're an adult. I think at 18 legally you are a little adult, but at least you were of age. Yeah, I still don't think a 45-year-old man saying that to an 18-year-old girl is you know it's still a little weird. Still a little weird. It could be so much worse. Well, yeah. But granted, when I was 16, I didn't have access to grown men. Not that I really had access at 18, but I don't know. Sometimes I just get like the heebie-jeebies around people, You just get like bad vibes. Anyway, I was going to talk about something else, but I forgot. Never asked that question no matter. Well, like the only thing is what I don't mind is when I tell people like, oh, my dad was a pastor. A lot of people are like, oh, do you have religious trauma? And I'm like, I don't think so. Because like that I don't mind talking about. Because I don't think I have religious trauma in the sense of like religion wasn't beat into me. Like I liked learning about it, and it made me appreciate being alive, and like I didn't have, it wasn't forced down my throat necessarily. It was like spoon-fed to me, but it wasn't like you have to believe this or anything. And then the only thing that like I can't do, which is funny because like I didn't realize that it was going to affect me that badly, I can't go to church anymore. Which like I had a feeling, because did I tell you I got kicked out of church? Do you have to go to church? Yes, every Sunday. Every Sunday and every Wednesday. Because Wednesday was youth group time. No? Okay, so lore, you got kicked out. Yes. Technically banned. So basically my dad was pastor of a church. And then my parents got divorced. A lot of things happened. Don't want to get into it just because I don't care. Anyway, so my dad stepped down from being the pastor. And he like resigned. And the next week I wanted to go to church because that was the norm for me. And I wanted to still act like my life was normal because I had a feeling my parents were going to get a divorce, which was a crazy feeling because I literally went to sleep one night. Everything was normal. And then I woke up the next morning and my life was flipped, you know? So I wanted to go to church and my mom was like, I don't know, I can drop you guys off because my brother wanted to come too. And I was like, okay, like I would really like to go to church. I was 15 and Garrett was 12. And so my mom drops us off and we go in and I was like, let's go. Because the way that the church is, like it has like the whole bottom row and then there was an upstairs row. And so I told Garrett, I was like, let's go to the upstairs. That way people don't notice us, like, because, you know, we were pastor's kids. So I was like, so people don't notice us. And that way we're like kind of out of the view. And we also got here a little late. I'm like, let's just go upstairs. And he's like, yeah, okay. So we go up. And the thing is, because Garrett and I both have ADHD, right? We can imagine how boring church is for two kids that have ADHD. My brother and I would fiddle and like we would draw and we would just be... Anyway, this was the first time ever both of us were sat like this. We have never been so well behaved in church ever. Like, so I remember being like nervous that we were there. Like we were up in the top part and like hidden. And there wasn't a whole lot of people up there. There was like a good amount, but not like a whole lot. And so Garrett and I went and sat down. We sat there and we were there for like 15 minutes. And then the children's youth pastor or whatever came up and sat next to Garrett. And he didn't say anything to us. He just sat. And I remember being like, why is he here? You know? So we're sitting there listening to the sermon where we weren't even fiddling with the paper. We weren't doing nothing. Because you know how churches you get like little pamphlets. Fun fact, I used to, so it'd be like, there'd be a picture of my dad and then it, like his like sermon or whatever. I used to peel out his head and I'd always collect all the pieces of my dad's head and I'd be like, look, it's you. And he's like, that's demented. And I'm like, okay. Anyway, so yeah, then like the service ended and then like we went downstairs and my mom picked us up and then we went home. And then later my mom was like, so I heard from the children's pastor about you and Garrett. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, well, he said that you two were really disruptive and you were acting crazy and you were being really loud and you're just super disruptive and you can't go back anymore. And I was like, what? And she's like, is that true? And I was like, no. I was like, that was the most calm I've ever seen Garrett, for starters. And I was like, we went, I told her everything. I was like, we went up to the top so we wouldn't disturb anybody. No one would even really see us. And we sat down and then he showed up like 15 minutes later and he sat down next to us, didn't say a word to us. And then we left and she's like, okay, well, you can't go back anymore. And ever since then, I have never trusted a church ever again because I was like, that was my church. I had been going to that church for like 4 years. And I knew the guy's daughter, like we had sleepovers all the time. And it's like everyone there all of a sudden hated us. Even though we had like grown up with that church and them and their children. Please tell me your mom believed you. I think she did. I don't know. But what they thought you did? Nope. Not a clue. It's funny, though, because a few of them, after, like, I don't know, a year and a half, 2 years, they added me on Facebook. And I was like, hello? Even now, like, I'll, you know, anyway. So, yeah, I don't like church. And, like, I would go to my grandma's church or whatever, because, like, this is the thing, too, right? Because my dad... When we first moved and we got to that church, it was like old people church with like the pews and the hymns and whatever. And he changed it to be, with like the lights and then the actual seats and like, more comfortable and not wooden pews. And anyway, so now whenever so I can go to old people churches. So there was a situation where I walked into a church once and it was like a new church, with like the lights and then the drum kit and then like where people play electric guitar and blah blah blah. I walked in and immediately felt like this lump and I was like, mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. I was like, I can't do this because like all I could think about, one, now my dad's dead, so like that sucks. But then also too, like I walked in and all I could think about was like my dad used to be on stage like that. My dad used to be blah 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 blah, and now he's dead, and now I have no more dad. Like I can't call him ever again. I can't ever make a funny joke because he used to like Duck Dynasty, and so I was just like I tried so hard. And it wasn't for like a church service or anything. So like I can't even imagine having to like even like thinking about it, because I have a very visual memory. Even thinking about it, it makes me like choke up a little bit. But yeah, I can't do church. And I feel bad because like I have people who invite me sometimes and they're like, "Oh, it's a small church." And I'm like, if you want to see me have a full meltdown breakdown, then yeah, I'll go with you. It may be my dad's dead, maybe a PTSD. We won't know till we're there. Hope you're okay with that. It's just like, because like I say almost in every single stream, I'm mentally ill. Walks into a Southern church, everyone turns and goes, California. Dude, that's so, what's so funny to me is like that has not to a T, but like I have like when I've met like my mom, because my mom's in Texas obviously, I've met like my mom's friends or whatever. They're like, "Oh, you're from California, huh?" And I'm like, really? There was one guy that my mom knew and he was, oh, I hated him. And the moment I met him, I could just in his eyes he was evil. But he said some things. So like when, I guess like at some point Garrett and his wife like met him, and he felt safe to say a lot of horrible things in front of Garrett. And the thing is like, Wild Turkey, thank you for subscribing for 2 years. Thank you. Garrett's very, like I've said, if someone tells me, hey, don't do this, I'm like, all right, and I won't do it. Garrett's like, I'm doing it. And then Gage is like, okay, I won't do it, but why? Racist stuff. Oh yeah. It was some of the worst stuff, and he felt like he was safe. And because Garrett is another white man, and so that guy started saying all this stuff, and Garrett's like, so he texted me and was like, do not meet this man. Do not meet this man. He is horrible. And he said this. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, he said it in front of my wife. Like, this guy is unhinged, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, if he starts, because like, California, I was like, if he starts saying stuff, can you like back me up? And he's like, yeah. And so luckily, like, because the thing is, like I said, I don't know, sometimes I bring in like an intimidation. So I was like ready when I met him. Like, I was ready. If he says anything, I was like, I'm going to be, And there was one instance where he tried to say something racist. And I was on a golf cart. And I was sitting on like the floor of the golf cart because the seats were taken. And he said something racist. I went like this. He shut up. He shut up for the entire drive. And instead he'd be like, huh, nice day. Huh. Because like I was expecting him to, cause I'm just a little girl, I'm just a little from California. I don't know what they say, but anyway. And so I was just waiting for it. But I tried to give him like the most what the fuck. Look, I tried. This was years ago. Yeah, this is before the New York, but California, yeah, something. Where people think it's okay or they'll be comfortably being discussing culture that does that. Yeah, and it's just like, it's also too, a lot of people nowadays, they love getting a reaction, which is so frustrating. And so most of the time you can't react because they want a reaction, you know? And that's what's so frustrating. But I had, after hearing what he said, I like slow turned and just gave him the net. Luckily, my mom is not friends with him anymore. Or he was not in like the picture. Friends is like a loose word. He was around, I guess, acquainted. And also too, like I was like, yeah, so he said this. And I was like, yeah, you know, people in Texas sometimes they just say what's on their mind. And I was like, really, you're gonna say that? But in the cat glare, we think they're plotting your death. Yeah, it's just I don't know. Some people say things and they think that there's not going to be any consequences because they're in a safe area, and it's like no, that's the same excuse as boys will be boys. For me, what boys will be boys was when I was a kid. Boys will be boys was Garrett going in the backyard wearing his little whitey tighties and making mud pies. And then I would go join him in my own whitey tighties. And then my mom would yell at us. But besides the point, that was, to me, like, you know, when I was a kid, that was boys will be boys. And, like, I've luckily never had to, like, experience, well, 7th grade I had that issue, but that wasn't my mom, you know. It was wholesome sibling moments. I have so many stupid sibling moments. Don't even get me started. There was one time, so my brother and I, Gage was, whenever I talk about like my childhood, I have to specifically say Gage because there's a 10-year age gap. So Garrett and I had a Jack and Jill bathroom. Do you know what that means? It means like his room was here, my room was here, and then we had a bathroom connecting our rooms together. So we shared a bathroom. Anyway, so the bathroom, it had 2 sinks, and then it had a little like corner here where there's the tub and then the toilet, and that had a door to close. So if you close the door, then you close these doors, and then you're just in the sink room, right? So Garrett and I, we collected at least 50 bouncy balls that you can get from like, you know, the quarter machines at Pizza Hut. We collected and we hoarded. We had balls that were like this big. We had balls that were like little. We had like massive ones. We collected bouncy balls. And then one day we decided to go into the Jack and Jill sink bathroom, which by the way has a massive mirror on the wall. We closed the bathroom doors. We had each hand full of the bouncy balls. Turned off the lights and we're okay, 1, 2, 3, and threw them on the ground as hard as we possibly could, so they'd bounce up and like pelt us, like they're bouncing off everything. Somehow we didn't break the mirror, but we did that. We also, oh my god, so this is a long time ago. So in Garrett's room, he had like a fan on the ceiling, and he had a bunk bed, and he discovered that he could put pieces of Lego on top of the ceiling fan, like a lot of pieces of Lego, and then he'd slowly turn it, and then he'd put more pieces of Lego, and then slowly turn it, and put more pieces of Lego, and then he called me into his room, and was like, come here, and he's like, okay, sit in the middle of the room, and I was like, okay, so I sat in the middle of the room, and the lights were off and everything, and he's like, ready? And I was like, yeah. He goes, 1, 2, 3, and turned it on. Whoosh, just pelting you. But the thing is, because the fan, it takes a while to get started. The moment the fan moves, the Legos just kind of fall. Then there was also the time we got bean bags, and I was content with my bean bag, but Garrett wanted to know what was inside of it. So he cut it open and jumped on it, and then all the little beans went pew. And he's like, this is awesome. And I was like, wait, do that to mine. And so we both cut open our bean bags and then jumped on it. Pew. My mom opened the door and was like, how could you do this? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. It's snowing. Yeah, essentially that's. We were not allowed bean bags for a really long time after that. A really long time after that. Trying to think what else. What other stupid stuff did we get up to? There was, there was we used to get his skateboard and we taped a box onto it and we would sit in the box and go downhill. And my dad saw it one time and he's like, you can't do that. And we're like, why? He's like, well, just be really careful. But what you cannot do, what you absolutely cannot do, you cannot lay on your chest and have your face at the end of the skateboard and then go anywhere. And we're like, why? And he's like, because when I was a kid, he's like, I used to have teeth that would stick out like this. And my dad was on his stomach on a skateboard and it hit a rock and he went, and all of his teeth went from like this to straight. And he was like, pushed all my teeth in. I'm lucky I didn't lose them. And we were like, okay, never doing that. Yep, never doing that. So we wore a helmet though when we taped the box to the. So it wasn't, horrible. Although the box did fall apart here and there. Did they like break your neck or something? No, I mean I wasn't allowed to jump on a trampoline until I was like 15 because of that. Wonder if that story was real or fabricated. It was probably real. It was probably real. My dad was the type of person to, fuck around and find out. Cause like, so at my grandma's house, I think I've talked about this. My grandma's house has carpet, and if you shuffle your feet on the carpet and you touch someone, it static shocks. And so me and Garrett have done it since we were little, but like now me and Gage, because Garrett sometimes can go to Christmas, sometimes can't. So I pass it on to Gage. So Gage and I will like walk around and try to shock each other. So when my dad was alive, I think it was like one of the last times, but he was like shuffling his feet and he goes, "Hey, watch this." And he goes over to like a bronze or some form of metal. It's an entire like standing lamp entirely made of metal. And he's like, "Watch this." And the loudest popping noise I've ever heard from Static Shock. And he just goes, he's like, and we all start laughing. And my uncle comes in. He goes, "Did you touch the lamp?" My dad goes, "No." I bet that hurt. Yeah, it sounded like it hurt. Because there's times where like, Static Shocks. I think there was one where Gage and I was slow-mo filming it. Oh, also, you know what I found out? I'm so mad. None of my family is going to be... Well, I mean, like, I'm going to see family in Oklahoma. But none of my family is going to... Like, my mom's not going. Gage isn't going. Garrett's not going. I'm like... What the hell? I was going to... Oh, the video. Christmas? Yeah. Well, because so when I go to Oklahoma, I'm visiting my grandma and my aunts and uncles on my dad's side. Because I usually visit my mom and my aunts and uncles on my mom's side in the summer. Oh, I scrolled too far. I found my positive COVID test from September 12th, 2023. God, I can't believe that. Oh my God. I can prove. That's my dad. When we were doing the skateboard stuff. I told y'all. I got receipts. Yeah, because it was on the... Oh, it's behind Astarian. When I was looking at the family home footage... That's so funny. I can't believe I scrolled... What was I looking for? It was a video of something. Oh, the getting shocked. Okay, I have to hold on. I have to look up Oklahoma. Because the new iOS update, oh, it makes me so angry. Well, gee. Oh, I found it. Is it gonna play? It's from 2021. Oh, I found it. Did I find it? Why are none of these playing? They're a 3-second video. Unable to load video. What do you mean? New update. Yeah, I can't, like, if you scroll, like, I have it fixed, kinda, because you know how there's, like, a million different, options when you scroll below your photos? You can customize and reorder it, and I have utilities, albums, and shared albums. Those are the only ones that are checked. But I can't find videos. I can't find, pictures of, like, faces. Remember how, like, you could scroll down and, like, look at people's faces? Can't find that anymore. Like, I don't know. Yeah, you can cut. It helps a little bit, but, like, I can't. Like, I'm trying to, like, search for stuff, and I can't find anything. Okay, I guess we'll go to years. I say it was 2021. Yeah, it's just not loading it. Why is it? A lot bad about the new iOS update, but there's a new security feature that's pretty cool. Maybe I need to update, because it does say I need to update. Maybe? Also, do you see we have 2 now? Eh? Pog. Just, yeah, everything's so small. Like, the photos, I think you can zoom in still. I think it's because they took the money from my first box today. Oh, maybe. I appreciate it. Thanks for using my link and my code. You tuna? I'm tuna? Huh? Looking forward to the meals. Yeah, so when I'm home, I'm gonna have to try to figure out ordering my box so I can do a cooking stream. You have tuna? 2 now? I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. And if your phone is left untouched for 72 hours, it will automatically restart before first unlock state is the most secure state an iPhone can be. Interesting. Well, I hit continue on the new iCloud terms and conditions, and my phone is just stuck in loading mode. So I don't really know what's happening. So it's tomorrow the last stream. Yeah, unfortunately. I know, I'm gonna be gone for like 2 weeks. You gone to your P.O. box? Like 4 days ago. I have one little package. A teeny tiny little one. We're pushing for the PP program on January. Ideally, yes. I think right now, I just need to focus on finding an apartment. I'll be able to get a well-deserved rest in those 2 dude, I hope. Because the problem is I always think, like, oh yeah, I'm going on vacation, I'm gonna be able to sleep, it's gonna be great, and then the whole time I'm like, I hope Thor's okay. I hope Thor's okay. I'm gonna see about Thor. What if my house burns down? What did I leave something plugged in? You know? Something arrived yesterday from me? Oh. I don't know if I'll be able to. Well, we'll see if I can make it in time, but I don't know if I plan interesting. So I'm gonna see family. We're gonna get some barbecue and gonna see Christmas lights and gonna go shopping. I'm gonna see some cousins, but not all cousins. 2 weeks with no camera would be sad, but enjoy. Well, listen. I will be. I'll have Fansly stuff scheduled. I'll be tweeting. I'll probably post on Instagram. I'll probably jump in the Discord occasionally. It's just no streams. I'm moving in 2 weeks. Damn. Are you excited? Are you ready? Are you nervous? Have you ever been skiing? Skinning? No, I have not. Nope, haven't done that. Also haven't gone skiing or snowboarding. All of the above. Very fair. Look, my phone is just stuck on. It's not updating. Maybe because I need to read the terms and conditions. I know I was supposed to read it. Oops. All right, now will you show me? Also, I found out, so ever since I've updated my phone, it stopped getting notifications for my pills. And guess who thrives off of needing to be... Oh my god, I gotta tell you about the ADHD person. Anyway. Guess who thrives on, reminders? You still doing laps? I don't know. Probably not. Because I still got a bruise. Maybe in a little bit. So, I thrive off of... This is how I survive, right? I survive off of reminders from my phone. I survive off of journaling. I survive off of post-it notes. Y'all, honestly, sometimes, if y'all didn't say pills, I'd be like, oh my god, you know? Friends, I've had friends, like, tell a friend, like, hey, I've had to tell friends, like, hey, like, can you tell me that you're coming to my house in, like, 15 minutes, and that'll force me to clean in the span of 15 minutes. I've had to FaceTime friends, be like, I can't get this done. Can you FaceTime me? Blah, blah. I've used, the Love and Deep Space to be like, oh, they're doing this. I should do this too. Dishes is going to take 5 minutes. I'll just put the game on for 5 minutes and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, so the update removed the notifications because now if you go to your thing, you can have an event that will not remind you, or you do reminder, which hopefully we will see today if it reminds you. Because I didn't understand. I was like, did it turn off? I was like, did the notification to tell me when to take my pills turn off? Or did I swipe up accidentally because I was scrolling on Twitter? And then, so for the last week, I've just not been getting notified. And I've been taking my pills in a good space. Like my 7:30 pills, I usually take at 7:30. I'd take at 8, which I still have a little bit of leniency. And so anyway, I was like, what is happening? So yesterday, after I took my, 7:30 pills, I went into my phone and I was like, what is going on? So if you have Apple, and you go to your calendar, if you click plus, you can do a new event, which is what my pills were, and I stopped getting notified. Or you do reminder. And I don't know if the reminder is going to notify me, but we're going to find out in an hour and 40 minutes. So, and also too, so I went on a walk today and I went on a walk yesterday, and usually I like tracking my walk and how many steps I get, with my phone. And that's it. That's so depressing. But it's with the update, it stopped tracking it. Well apparently it has been tracking it, but that's way lower than I thought it was going to be. Um Guess how many steps I took on Tuesday? 69? You're kind of close. What color you like? What color would you like the lights? I took 186 steps on Tuesday in total. Red or green? Why not both? Okay, it doesn't really turn red. It tries. Is it gonna do it? It's supposed to go red then green, but it's not. Not acting like it's gonna try. It's working. I guess so. Well, we'll just do green. What was I talking about? Oh, steps. Yeah, I only took 100. But then I remembered on Tuesday, that's when we had the stream, and that's when I had to edit videos, right? So I really didn't walk at all. Damn, what day was this? Oh. Man, Tuesdays I really don't walk a lot. That's embarrassing. It's like every Tuesday. That's so funny. It's every Tuesday. Did you do gym Tuesday? No. Whoa, what day was this? Oh. Oh, yeah. I went on a hike on my birthday, and I was like, when did I walk this much? You saying this? When you move to the new apartment, you can get one of those desk treadmills for steps. I thought about getting like a walking pad, but I don't know if I would use it. And I think it would just kind of take up more space. And I am, like, all the other days, like, I am going to the gym. My phone, if I'm on the treadmill, my phone does not calculate that I'm walking. It only calculates when I'm, like, moving. Like, space, kind of. Stream while walking on a treadmill. That'd be so boring. Because, like, when I'm on a treadmill, I'm gone. I'm in Star Wars land. I'm in video game land. I'm listening to music. I'm at the Twitch Olympics. I have an Apple Watch. I just forget to charge it, and then it dies, and then I forget it exists, and yeah. I don't focus on a game while walking. I've seen there was one person that didn't they have like a walking, not a walking pad, but like a walking equipment thing where they like were in Skyrim and they could move their character by moving, like standing on like the thing. They're like strapped in, you know what I'm talking about? Maybe. I think I remember seeing that. I'm gonna put my Shrocs on. I walked across Skyrim in VR. I think. Was it DDR? No, it was, I don't know, I guess it was VR in like a thing where they had like a thing around their waist. Turkey meatloaf? Turkey meatloaf. Does it have like a ton of like hot ketchup on it? Seen someone play Elden Ring with a dance pad? That's wild. Oh, yeah, they all talk about the same thing. Ketchup and barbecue. I can't do it. Can't do it. I don't know what it is. Something about me and meatloaf with hot ketchup on it. No life have I understood what meat. It's a loaf of meat. Whenever my mom. Oh, yep. That typo's definitely something. Yep. Nobody look. You could vanish like CJ does all the time. No Automod either. Maybe it's because the double D kind of hit the Vanish brother. No, toodaloo, ta ta, and farewell. What was I was gonna talk about something, but now I can't think of it. Well, VR. No, it was something. Meatloaf with ketchup. Yeah, it was meatloaf with ketchup. My mom, so like my mom would, she was like a stay-at-home mom for, before my parents got divorced. And she would cook breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And sometimes breakfast was cereal because I like cereal. But, and also at school, there was no lunch at the schools. Anyway, but there's always, I always I hated meatloaf. I hated meatloaf. I hated roast because it was always overcooked. Don't tell my mom this. You were chewing for 10 years. Forever. And then, y'all ever heard of Bubba Burgers? It's a brand. No. So I can't eat them now because obviously they're beef. But I have had beef with Bubba Burgers since I was a youth. Because every single time I've had Bubba Burgers, I would get the worst indigestion of my life. And my parents said I was dramatic when I was a child. Google image search for Bubba Burger pisses me off. Why? What is it? Bubba Burger. Just the box? Do the cows? What are you seeing? What are you seeing that I'm not seeing? I'm gonna go to their website. Do you think they do have turkey burgers and veggie burgers and chicken burgers? Oh my god, they're coming for me. Please, don't ever feed me a Bubba Burger. They give me the worst indigestion. These burgers and they're fried. They look nasty. Yeah, they're not the best. But my mom would make Bubba Burgers, and I would hate to see them coming because I knew that night I would have the worst indigestion of all time, and my parents wouldn't do anything about it until one time. There was one time I was crying because I was like, it hurts. And they're like, it's just indigestion. It'll go away. And I'm like, but it won't stop and blah, blah, blah. And then my dad came in. He's like, here, take this. Because they also do. I was really dramatic when I was a child because I hated medicine. Like, I mean, I want you to imagine, like, I was not an easy child to raise when I was little. Like when I was like little and had to have medicine, I wouldn't take it, and so my parents would like lay me on the ground, and they'd they'd pin my arms down and put their legs around my head like this, and then pinch my nose, so I was forced to take the medicine, because I wouldn't take it. I would not take it. Like, and the thing is, though, what they didn't think about, though, is by pinching my nose, I couldn't breathe. And so they'd put the medicine, and I go, because I can't breathe, and it go all over. Yeah, it was, some of their methods were probably wrong, but also my parents were pretty young. And I was their first child. That both my parents were like the youngest of their families, and so they're also like, anyway, that was also just a pain because I wanted things done my way and whatever. But it's also too, I don't know, because like now I still hate taking. I can't take Pepto. It tastes disgusting. What are other like Robitussin? So the thing is, right? Oh, hey, Jewel. I would pretend to take medicine just to go with the bit. Oh. Okay. Two different children here. So now, and this would have probably helped youth me when I was a child, right? Is if also too, fun fact, if y'all don't like shots, so you can't really taste if you pinch your nose, right? So if you ever have to like take a shot, or if you have to take like liquid medicine that tastes horrible, or if you have to like, I don't know, have like a dissolved pill in your mouth and it tastes horrible, pinch your nose and you won't taste it, because your nose is a big part of tasting. Unfortunately, you do still kind of get a hint of, like, if it's like alcohol, it is still gonna burn. If it's Pepto, you are gonna feel like the thickness of Pepto. The texture of Pepto kind of grosses me out. But anyway, and so if I was a child, you know, and like if somebody explained to me, your nose is connected to your tongue, blah, 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 just pinch your nose, take it as fast as you can, and then eat a cookie while having your nose still pinched, then, I mean, booze shots? Yeah, like vodka. Someone sent me a TikTok the other day of someone mixing eggnog and Dr. Pepper, and they're like, would you drink this? And I was like, ew. So I try to like eggnog. The only time I ever liked eggnog was that that was me in Discord. No, someone texted it to me. Like, I have a friend, was it in Discord? I had like 3 people text it to me. 2 people. I think Discord I'm counting as a third. Disaronno. You'd be surprised at how many people, anytime there's something Dr. Pepper on the internet, I get tagged in it. They text it to me. They send it to me on TikTok. They send it to me on Instagram, Facebook. You'd be surprised. Like, it gets to the point where I feel bad because someone sent it to me because they obviously saw it and they're like, oh, I thought of Kate. But I'm like, I've seen this 8 times already. And so I'm just like, haha. Dairy and mixing dairy with soda does things. Does what? But yeah, Disaronno and eggnog's very good. But I don't like eggnog, so, you know. Yeah, it curdles it. Ew, what? No, don't say that. Ew, don't say that. Why does it curdle it? Ugh. Prank for a drink with dairy, and so it's called a cement mixer. I'm gonna... Why shouldn't you mix dairy and soda? Ew, I looked at pictures. Ew. Anyway. Used to drink milk and Coke all the time. Like, together? People had Coke and ice cream. Oh yeah, like a Coke float. Almost just had my ears exploded. Okay, I want to try pickled Dr. Pepper. Okay, you do that. I will not do that. You can participate and let us know how it is. I will not be the only pickle I like is if it's fried. If there's too much pickle, and it has to be fried, and it has to have like a Chipotle ranch or something. Right. Fried pickle chips are so good. You couldn't pay me to try pickled Dr. Pepper. Ugh. You know who likes pickles? Jewel. You try the pickled Dr. Pepper. That's like a tongue twister. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where are the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked in the Dr. Pepper? Ta-da! Thanks. I learned it from Barney when I was 4. From Mother Goose. You can look it up on YouTube if you want. What is this? No. No. All right. We are chilling. With the hand. Thanks for coming down. We've got a fresh discovery and urgent need of a hose down. We were scouting the area after recent seismic activity and found the curious hand statue that's never been seen before, completely unearthed. Well, it has been seen before. Someone made it, but you know what I mean. Unquestionably pre-Columbian. You could work off some civilizations. We don't know for sure. They worked on it. Things were okay. The finger for Stinky. Look close at the picture. Should I go back? It's a webbed hand pointing away from... I heard a cat again. While watching the Barney thing is giving me flashbacks to the good old days of live kids shows. Yeah, now it's just creepy Cocomelon. Alright. Let's start cleaning this thing. Oh yeah, did y'all invest in that Haktua coin? I heard they're making a lot of money off that, and by them I mean definitely not the people that bought it. Oh my god. Y'all don't want the Haktua coin? Love the pink. Oh, thank you. Didn't know they made one. Yeah, everything I learn about her or anything that she does is against my will. Which also, too, I don't even know why it got popular in the first place. Because when you do Haktua, that's hawking a loogie. You want, like, the back of nose snot on your dick? That's disgusting. Haktua? Haktua? Nasty. You want a loogie? Ew. Nasty. What do you think these hands are? Massive fish hands. At least we're like far away from the volcano now. I'm gonna be honest. When did I start playing Power Wash Simulator? Do we know like the day? When did you buy it? I have no idea. So the thing is, obviously, it's taken me a while to play it. And we've been a little distracted with the SpongeBob and the Shrek and, you know, whatnot. Am I supposed to know, like, be aware? Because I have no idea what the lore could be. I have no idea if this is connected to anything. I have no idea what it could be connected to. There's a story to this? Yeah. That was all just written. Nope. There's lore. That's your idea till the end. Okay, cause I want to be surprised. I want to be surprised. I want to be like, no way. That's so funny, or that's so cool, or that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. You think we got this? So this is all stone. We got, Ooh, okay. You think we could buy more of it? Oh, one burned my sinuses. Yeah, you're gonna have one of those emotions for sure. Oh boy. Can't wait to find out which one it is. Also, this is... There's a... As far as the mayor and some rich shooter are doing something shady around the volcano, and the volcano has been getting more active. In the meantime, you've also cleaned some okay, got it. And there's something about cats. I remember the cats part. Can I say something that's a little random? But it's just stuff I've noticed in life it for a while. But I don't know, just lately it's kind of been bothering me a little. I wish, like, how do I word this? Being a dude seems so easy. And, like, I don't even mean that in, like, just because, like, guys becoming friends with other guys, it looks so easy. It seems so easy. And it's, like, it's frustrating because I love having friends. And I feel like I try to be friendly. I know that I can, you know, I'm introverted and I'm shy, but, like, I love being friends and doing things together and making memories and having a good time and lots of laughs. But I feel like it's so much harder as, like, a woman. And then it's also, too, like, I'm friends with a lot of dudes because, like, at the end of the day, they were vibing, I was vibing, and then we were talking about video games or Star Wars or something, and, like, that was it. And that was it. But I've seen a lot of my guy friends make friends with other dudes in the span of, like, 2 hours, and I'm like, you know? And then, like, do you know, so every birthday party I have, when I invite my friends, every single time, and, like, at first it was funny, and now it just makes me really depressed, but every single time, one of my friends goes, oh man, it's a sausage party in here. And I'm like, okay. Like, at first I thought it was funny because I'm like, oh my God, that's, you know, I'm just friends with a bunch of dudes. Like, that's really funny. But it's not like it's not like I'm going out there being like, I can only be friends with dudes because women are too much, they're too much drama. Like, I was that when I was 20 and she's dead. Okay. Like, that was a weird take. That was a really weird take. Also, too, guys are also very dramatic, mind you. But anyway, it's just like, I don't know. I've seen just, like, a lot of my guy friends just become friends with people super easily. And it's like I've been just kind of existing, and I don't know. Oh. Suppose it could be pointing to the stars. Like, I don't know if I'm just, like, super unapproachable. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Like, I don't know if it's I'm unapproachable or if I'm just not... I don't know. Dang it. But I'm envious. I can breeze through and make friends with everyone. I envy that so much. Yeah, it's just like, it's not even like it's one person. It just keeps happening. I don't know. I don't know. I've only seen it happen really with, like, dudes. Dudes being dudes, you know? How much soap do we have? I think this is the last bit of the soap. Maybe We're in the hand. Oh, okay. You think they'll have any more for sale? 12? Excellent. Have pecan pie. Are you going to share? I do like pecan pie. Oh, nice. Dun 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 dun. I'll take her to notice. Notice what? Andrew, you're really making great time. I told you it would be fun. What? All right. I'm gonna keep cleaning. Dun 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 dun. Only thing I know is it's a fish hand. Friend that does modeling, she says it's hard for her to make friends because people are intimidated by her. Well, you have a friend that does modeling, you know. I mean, I don't think people are intimidated by me. I just don't think they like me. I don't know. Man, there's so many tiny little spots. It's not a very good pun. Oh, it's my mom's first try at pecan pie. Kind of runny, but does taste like one. Did it sit for long enough? Because when I made buttermilk pies, and I baked them for a little longer because they were too runny. And then it said to let it sit, so I let it sit for a while. And then that kind of helped a little bit, but mine was also a little bit runny. I've never made pecan pie before, so I could be wrong. I do want to try one day, though, because I do like pecan pie very much. Pumpkin pie? Ugh. I've been... Oh, they're evacuating? Man, I didn't know it was that serious. It's the final countdown. And he's going to see if anything has been done about Mount Rushless. Do 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 do. Oh, did I tell you about the ADHD thing? Or did I forget? Not yet. Okay, so basically, I had an appointment with the lady who told me to journal more. Remember? And it was so funny because I got in there early and I was waiting. And then she popped on. She goes, okay, so why did you schedule the appointment today? What do you need help with? And I was like, I don't know. Because I didn't schedule that appointment. She scheduled that appointment. I didn't want to follow up because I know there's nothing they can do for me. She's the one who said you need to have therapy, and then after therapy you can talk to me, and then we can go forward about like you need to about your therapy and blah blah blah. Because I don't think she actually thought that I was actually in therapy. Anyway, so open up. She goes, okay, so like what do you need help with? Why did you make the appointment for today? And I was like, I don't know. And then I was like, because I understand that, I'm, me trying to get diagnosed with ADHD is kind of difficult because I can't do the head scan. And, I also with anxiety, you have to try to rule that out. And I spoke to my therapist about it all, like how you mentioned last time. And she, you know, she's kind of helped me with it in the past. Like we haven't really focused on that because that's not the reason why I'm in therapy. I'm not in therapy for ADHD. She does help with it a little bit. And I was like, but, you know, I've been journaling and writing notes and doing this and that, reminders, blah, 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 for, you know, as long as I can remember. And I'm kind of at a point now where I just like, I didn't tell her that my therapist is going to find a different psychiatrist for me. I was just kind of like, yeah, I'm at a point now where like, I understand y'all can't really do anything. And so I'm just going to, I am coming to an understanding that my life is just going to be 3 times harder than a normal person. So, yep. And she goes, okay, yeah. So like you have talked to, you know, your therapist about, you know, your executive dysfunction and your symptoms of ADHD. And I was like, yeah, we have talked about it. She goes, okay. And has she told you about like journaling? And I was like, yep. I was like, I journal, I do Post-it notes, I have reminders, I have like 3 calendars. I was like, I have it all. And she's like, okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I just think you should really focus on, you know, in therapy, you should focus on blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay. And then she's like, and so she's like, so is that everything? And I was like, yep. And she goes, okay, your room is very, wow. There's a lot going on in there. I was like, oh yeah, it's like, you know, I stream on Twitch. So it's like my video game streaming room. She goes, yeah, you have a lot of stuff. And I was like, yep. And then that was it. That was the call. And she's like, okay, if you ever have any questions or anything, you know, you don't you can always reach out. And I was like, okay. She goes, oh, also, how's your sleeping been? And I was like, oh, it's fine. She goes, how many hours are you sleeping? And I was like 7 to 10, depending. And I was like, I have a cat that likes to jump on my head in the middle of the night, but, you know. And then she, like, laughed. She goes, oh, so how's your eating? And I was like, because, like, the thing is that they ask you eating questions as a symptom of depression. I figured that out because the very first time when I went, I filled out everything. The eating, cause I don't sleep good. I don't eat good. But it's not because of depression. It's because of ADHD. Anyway. But they take it as depression. And so when she's like, oh, how's your eating? I'm like, it's good. My first meal was at 6:30 yesterday. We roughing it out here. I did eat cereal before stream, though. I just forget. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. But I thought it was funny because I was like, just, okay, so why did you want to have the meeting today? Like, why did you want to? I'm like, I didn't. You did. What do you mean? Is this place supposed to be like, we're in a desert, and we're having statues of fish people, and there's cats. So I'm wondering if that's related, or if this desert used to be like an ocean wonderland, and then the volcano erupted, and then it dried up the ocean wonderland. I don't know. Needed food for the gains. I know, but the problem is, like, I don't feel hungry. Ever. It's so weird. But it's because, you know what so if I, like, when Adam was here, right? Say when Adam was here, and it's like, okay, this morning we're gonna go get breakfast, and then we're gonna go do some shopping, and then we're gonna go on this tiny little hike, and then we're gonna get lunch, and then we're gonna do that. I'm hungry, because I'm out with friends, we're doing stuff, and, like, take this with a great, like, so when I went to Japan with Adam and Amy, once again, I told them, I'm like, okay, like, I haven't been eating, but also at that time I was going through a breakup, so I was like, depression. I was gonna say depressy and depression, and it came out depression. Anyway, happened like 3 times. So, I was depressed, and so I was like, I'm probably not gonna eat a lot, and they're like, that's fine, don't worry about it, we'll take it easy, if you ever need like a break or whatever, blah, blah, blah. So, I get out there, and I'm having so much fun with them, and I'm so excited to, like, see them and hang out and blah, blah, blah. I'm eating like a mad person. I am eating nonstop, constantly, to the point where Adam's like, I thought you weren't hungry. And I was like, I don't know what's wrong with me. And I was like, I guess it's because I'm happy. And so, not, so me saying like, I don't, when I say like, oh, like I'll eat when I'm happy, doesn't mean I'm not happy right now. I am happy right now. But like if I'm out with friends doing stuff, you know, then I'm like, food, huzzah. But if I'm just like by myself in my own house, I don't think about it. Which is why HelloFresh is so wonderful, because you can just quickly and very easily make your own food right then and there. Ta-da! If you use my code and my link, you too can have delicious food. Straight to your house. Just put on your little chef hat, get your spatula, and start cooking. Wear an apron that says, kiss the chef, and then go kiss the mirror afterwards or something. I don't know. Oh, don't do that. Why? What's wrong with, you know, you don't appreciate yourself? Oh. My shrimpers caked up to the eyeballs. Our Twitch lingo has kind of ruined my brain. There's 6 fingers. I didn't care about that. I was caring about the webbed. They're not they're concerned. Oh, there's 6 fingers. You're not concerned about the webbed? My first thing was the webbed. What do you mean? Oh, it's only got 6 fingers. No, look at this. Okay, we gotta finish it. How many more of these do we have? I want to finish this game today. I want to know the lore. I want to know the lore. They were concerned about web. That's why they only noticed 6 fingers. Oh, well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I would have noticed that entire time. I would not have noticed at all. Are you clicking a lot, or is that your keyboard? I don't know. You have 3 more. One is a full stream by itself. Another is probably a double chunk on its own. Are you serious? A double? No. Are you serious? What could it possibly be? That's a 2025 Kate problem? Yeah, for real. So that's what oh, don't remind me. Oh, God. Hey, if y'all ever want to visit California or Los Angeles or whatever, and you need to know, like, you know, some cool places to visit that are safe, just, you know, just message me, be like, hey, what are some cool and safe places to visit in Los Angeles? I got you. I underestimated Kate with the statue, so I don't know how long the last mission will take. Oh, no. Well, you know, I do tend to yap, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know what the last mission is either, but... How is this so dirty? I know why it's so dirty, but it's so annoying. The last mission took you 9 hours? The first time? What do you mean the first time? What do you mean by that? How many times have you played this game? Okay, I thought that was more sand. Do you want me to check how many hours I got this game again? If you want to. You don't have to. Alright, this is taking too long. 368.3 hours? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Oh, nice. You're so close to 369. True. Just means you gotta start again. Okay, we'll do this other one. How am I meant to clean? I think there's an ocean over there. Waking up 4 hours before work and not really having anything to do but not wanting to get into something. That's fair. Just cleaning up all this crackly dirt. Have y'all done any fun little Christmas things yet? Why won't this sting? Like, gone and look at Christmas lights and get hot cocoa or something? No? I was thinking of doing it before I leave, but I may not have time. Because I still have to... I want to clean the house, so that way, you know, it's nice. And then I come back to, like, a nice house. I also need to get Thor... Make sure his food is good to go. His waters are good to go. His litter is good to go. Gotta pick up all the rugs. Have to put blankets on the couch and the bed. And, you know, all of that. The classic prep. And make sure she just drive to my parents, get gifts, drive back. Well, fair enough. How am I supposed to get... And these tiny little hand grippers. Alright, this is one way. Nice. Oh, cheese and rice, dude. Gotta do it slow. Nice. Going to Christmas market next week. Got the last of my gifts. Nice. I think I ordered one gift and it's waiting for me to go pick it up. So after stream I have to go pick it up. And then I think that's the last of mine. However, now that I found out none of my brothers or my mom are going, I'll have less things to take. Hi, Doc. It's Leonard, Cal's dad. Who? The volcano is about to blow sky high, and all that cleaning you did for our bungalow will be for nothing. You better not ask me for a refund. The car's still looking good, though, and safely packed away in the garage. Thanks, Leonard. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Did I do that? You still have to wrap any presents. 2. Did I leave that for future Kate? I probably was like, I feel so bad for her that she has to do this. Yeah, you did. What, did I actually say it was for future Kate that I have to clean this? One of the funniest things, I was going through, like, TikToks and stuff to see, like, which clips and stuff, which ones I was gonna use and stuff. And the one with the raft where I was laughing my ass off at the caca devourer. I was laughing so hard at the clip. I was like, no one's gonna think this is funny, but I'm gonna make it a TikTok clip anyway. I didn't edit that one yet. I edited a bunch of Thors. But that one will be definitely, it'll be a TikTok at some point. Caca Devourer is so dumb. Ooh! I still want to play that game with Gage at some point. It may take us a while. It's so hard to, like, play games with people, because then you have to rely on... You have to, you know, rely on them. Expect them to show up. Have time, you know. Come on. Let's go, hand. Look, I'm playing the Power Wash Simulator like I'm supposed to. Look at me go. Yippee! I'm playing it like a normie. Huzzah! Yippee! Toodaloo! Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. Wow. How dare you call Ren a normie? Ren's excluded. We're almost there. And then we'll get to learn more about the lore. Will I at least learn more about the lore? In the next, like, 3 after this? Or is it not gonna... Am I not gonna know anything until the very end? Because if I'm not gonna know anything until the very end, that's so dumb. I at least want to be able to, you know, try to think and figure it out a little bit. Oh, let's use the soap. Soap, 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 soap. I was thinking soap, and then I thought of Ahsoka, and then I thought of Ahsopa. You get like a bubble bath in the shape of Ahsoka, and you call it Ahsopa. Ooh, ooh, no, my finger. Okay, well, why'd you I can talk now, but y'all still have to be quiet for I don't know how much longer. Suckers, how's it feel? How's it feel? Oh. We're almost done. We're 97% cleaned. We just gotta get the tip. Wait, I'm gonna do it like a normie. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Nice and clean. Almost. We gotta go to the other side. Nice. Like I said, last one's the tip. Give me answers. Oh. Fin spines, webbing, and proximal finger phalanges? Come again? That's what it says. It's behind the HelloFresh thing. Oh. I figured it out. I don't think this stinged. It says webbing. Was it this webbing? It's one of the webbings. I'm not sure which one, but oh. Hello. Hi, Johnny. Thank you for I don't did it do a noise? Oh my god, what's happening? Thank you for the raid. Hello. I hope your stream was good. Did you do I'm playing listen, I didn't hear an alert. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't do the thing. I heard a doom 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 and I looked over and then the chat turned into chaos. Witcher 4 God I heard. There it is. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. My name is Kate and I'm playing Power Wash Simulator right now. I've been playing this game for what feels like 90 years. Welcome to my stream. I love you here. Thank you. I have pink on this side and then surprise pink underneath. But Power Simulator sounds fun. It's definitely something. Hello from Kate's stream. My name Kate. I think I show everyone the green cat. All right. So I have a cat. His name is Thor. And everyone on TikTok, for some reason, thinks he's green. And he's not green. He's a brown tabby. But apparently he's green. Hold on. I'll show my room real quick. Oh, I have a... Hold on. I have a Johnny on my shelf. What's your TikTok? It's Caitlin Witcher is the same as my username and also my legal name. So, you know, sounds green to me. No! So this is... Welcome to my room. This is my new Kirby plush because I have, oh, my Dallas Cowboys poncho's on top of it. Don't worry about it. I have lots of Kirby's. This is Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3. He's dressed up for Christmas. That's me and Hayden Christensen, aka Anakin Skywalker. Turns out I don't know how to speak English when I met him. And so, he was really nice though. He was really nice. This is I like Overwatch. No, I probably will not play Marvel. I have a Totoro over here. Anakin, who you also... Oh, yeah, I also have a cardboard cutout of Anakin Skywalker. However, my room does not fit two. I love Overwatch. Who's your main? Wait, can y'all guess who my main is? Actually, I'm kind of scared. I don't want y'all to guess what my main is. Where's your green? I think he's asleep on the bed. But that's what a little down here. You know, that's what he looks like. Diva. So, yes, but also no. Kiriko. Yes, but also no. Genji. Genji. Do I look like I can play Genji? Do I look like I have aim? Last I checked, I have like 650 hours on Mercy alone. I am, unfortunately, a Mercy main who does not know what touching grass is. Anytime there's a Mercy skin, my wallet, immediately. What's your favorite? My favorite video game of all time is Skyrim. My second favorite video game of all time is Baldur's Gate 3. And then my third favorite video game of all time is probably Zelda, but Wind Waker. What's the streamer's opinion on white-haired vampires? All right, listen. Shh. I love Skyrim. Skyrim's it's been my favorite game since it came out. Good tasting game. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I also I do like Kirby games, but this is gonna age me. One of my favorite Kirby games is Kirby Air Ride. Or white-haired fiction. Okay, listen. Did you? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh dude. So I got him at Target. I walked into Target, right? And there was like 20 of those little guys. I call him Jeremiah, but there was like 20 of them, right? And they were $5. And I was like, oh my god, he's so cute. I love gingerbread. Anyway, I don't like the taste of gingerbread. But anyway, so then that night I was like, oh, I forgot to get something at Target, so I had to go back to Target, and they were all gone. They were all gone. So I couldn't believe it. I was in shock. But luckily, I grabbed Jeremiah, so it's fine. But if y'all go to your local Target and you don't also find yourself a little gingerbread man called Jeremiah, then not that he has a name tag called Jeremiah, I just called him Jeremiah. Maybe played the Dragon Age games. No, I've had people ask about it, but I'm going to be honest, I don't really know what it is. I'm really bad with games. Like, if somebody tells me to play a game, I'm like, no, I don't want to. And then if people are like, okay, so like Baldur's Gate. So when Baldur's Gate came out, everyone's like, oh, you're not going to like it, Kate. Oh, you're not going to like it. I don't think you're going to like it. And I was like, okay. And then I started getting TikToks of Astarion, and I was like, well, what is this game? And I started seeing gameplay of it, and I was like, this is just D&D. And I was like, I love D&D. And I'm like, why would I not play? Why would I not like this game? And then I played. Everyone kept telling me, oh, you're not going to like it. Oh, you're not going to like it. So I started to play it. Guess who? It's my second favorite game. Dragon Age is an RPG game like Baldur's Gate 3. If you like Skyrim and Baldur's Gate, you definitely like Dragon Age. He sent us over and he said you're his friend, so be nice to you. Yeah, because if you're mean, I'm going to cry. And you don't want to see a grown woman cry. Mostly because I get snot bubbles. But yeah, Johnny's great. I've known Johnny for... How long have I... Over 10 years. Astarion Thirst Traps did the more... Oh, yeah. Well, it wasn't even that, though, because I saw them and I was just like... I was more just like, oh, what is this game? Like, why are people so obsessed with it? How do you know Johnny? So... It all started way back in the day. Y'all know Brian Stars. And no, so Johnny, I met Johnny when we were on Warped Tour in 2014. Oh no, yeah, not Brian, yeah. But you know, so Johnny he was just a little guy, you know. He was a little guy and I met him and he was like, you know, just a little guy. And so we got to know each other on Warped and it was a lot of fun. And then I didn't get invited to Warped 2015 because, yep. You know, he was 17. Yeah, he was just a little guy. But I used to watch Brian Stars when I was like 12. Yeah, I used to watch like Onision and Shane Dawson. You know? Listen, I've been watching YouTube since 2008. Oh, needs it? Yeah. I regret it so much. Yeah. I'll never forget. There was one time I messaged him, which was very dangerous, you know, because at the time I was an underage girl. But I messaged him and I was like, I'm sorry, you're going through a hard time. I was trying to be nice. And he's like, if you want to talk to me, you should email my business account. And I was like, I'm not doing all that. So, feel lucky the only one YouTuber I watched turned out to be a sex spell. Oh, God. Oh. See, my problem was I started well, you know, I watched. Yeah, never mind. I watched a lot of YouTube. I literally got children. You said you messaged. It's okay now. I'm elderly now. It's okay. But yeah, back then I've done. Listen, the YouTube scene back in the day, I dodged a lot of bullets because even when I was like 20, people were still weird. Kate's bones are rickety. All right, calm down. I drink my daily Dr. Pepper, and the Dr. Pepper keeps me alive. Thank you very much. Alive and not rickety. But anyway. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of what do we talk about in the stream. I make a lot of silly pee-pee jokes. Soda weakens your bones. Not mine. I'm built different. Love MD. Shh. That's my guilty pleasure. We're not talking about it. I like Kirby. I like Star Wars. I like Minecraft. I like Zelda. I like manga and anime. I like BTS a lot. Probably a little too much. I like... Why does this spot feel warm? It's like the opposite of a ghost. Love him deep. Shh. It's my guilty pleasure. Drinking Dr. Pepper makes you more dehydrated, which is why Kate is so... No. I have... This entire thing is full of water. I'll have you know. And I haven't had a sip of it. Oops. And now I've had a sip. I forgot everything. She's so thirsty she gotta carry water with her. Is that not normal? Is it not normal to have water with you? What do you mean carry? It's not like I'm moving. I'm in a chair. Oh yeah, also, so I may or may not have ADHD. I was trying to get diagnosed, but it's annoying. Getting diagnosed as a woman is very annoying. Anyway, so... Oh no, did I finish the story of how I met Johnny? Yeah, it was just Warped Tour. But I'm really proud of him. He's come a long way. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Dude, it sucks. Because the thing is, like, I have ADHD, but they won't diagnose me because I also have PTSD and I have anxiety. And they thought I had depression at one point, but I don't. I used to, but I don't anymore. And so there was, like, all different kinds of... you know, I don't know her, but I've met her a couple times. She's really nice. She's really... Like, I've chatted. We've chatted. But... Is he easier as a dude? All I know is my younger brother went to a psychiatrist and was like, I think I have ADHD because of this. And the guy was like, all right, here's some Ritalin, and gave him medication. Meanwhile, I've talked to 3 different people and then 2 different psychiatrists. At this point, honestly, though, I'm just like, if my entire family has it, you know, I'm pretty sure I have it. So I'm just, it's you know, the United States healthcare is, I don't want to keep pumping money into something that, anyway. We're gonna get back to Power Wash Simulator, where there's a giant finger pointing at something. Oh, so if you haven't played this game before, this game is about cleaning. Because I'm avoiding cleaning in real life. So I clean in video games. And it's so fun. Just kidding though, because this game isn't that fun. This game is rage-inducing, personally. Did that glow? Or is that just... Okay, it didn't glow. So there's a volcano, and there's a town by the volcano. And the volcano, I think, there's lore, apparently, in this. The town is dirty, and so you go and you clean everything. And right now, because... There are cats right there. There are cats. Okay. Can I go to them? Nope. What do you mean you don't see them? They're right there. Look at them all. Oh, there they are. Yeah. Because I've been hearing them. I've been hearing them meow. Anyway, what was I talking about? The lore? Oh, so the volcano is about to erupt. They're so small, I'm not worried. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Oh, we have to... The fin spines. Oh, this bottom one is still dirty. Nice. And then the webbing? Alright, we're gonna click and see which webbing is dirty. See, I told you it was probably the one in the front. I was right. I was right. That didn't give me a beautiful little ding. So to blow in the power of cleaning will save the day. I still think they're gonna sacrifice me. Somehow. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go off into the sunset and follow the cats. There's a gnome right there. All right. And then after you clean something, it shows you how well you did cleaning it. Man, this really took me a long time. Okay, fantastic job. 6 fingers. Okay. Clean the fishing boat. We're cleaning a fishing... $1,000. How bad is this gonna be? How bad is this gonna be? That's a long one. How long? How long are we talking? It doesn't look that bad. Okay, so this is the town. There's the volcano over there. Oh, there's the ocean right there. Wait. So if there's been an ocean this... If there's been... When you start, look across the street? I hear cats. Oh! Oh, they're on the roof! Oh! Oh, they're so chonky. Look at them. They're all on the roof. They're so chonky. Oh my god. Why so many? I don't know. They're with the lore. Alright, how bad? Oh. Alright, this isn't that bad. This is... We just clean the boat. We found all the missing cats. There's some lore resolution. Wait, are we on an island? So all the cats came to an island? Never seen a wave like that before? What? There's a wave? Has the water gone out? Fun fact, if y'all are ever at the beach and all of a sudden the ocean water kind of disappears, run. Get out of there immediately. Don't go, oh, look at all the seashells. Just telling you how the boat got dirty. Oh. Oh, it's gone. Anyway. How long, this could take me like what, like an hour? Maybe? If I really, like, lock in. This will take you past a chonk. Really? An hour and a half? Why is this not dinging? I feel like I've cleaned this all the way through. I have to do it. Like an actual hour. Oh my... Yeah, well, so... Sometimes we like to time myself. Because there was one thing I cleaned and I was like, I can get this done in 30 minutes. And then we bet... You know how, like, you in streams you can, like, there's, like... I don't know what Johnny's are. But mine are called Coot coins. Because Coot is an alter ego I have. Don't worry about it. Anyway, channel points. And so sometimes we bet channel points to see, and I said I could get it done in 30 minutes, and I couldn't. But I was close. All right, we're just gonna... I'm just gonna do this. Also, too, usually people play this game like this. Wow, we're cleaning, and we're cleaning. This is so relaxing. Wow, yes, we are definitely power washing the way that we are supposed to. This is how people usually play this game. I don't do that. I do this. It shakes my desk, and it shakes my microphone, and it shakes my camera a little bit. But it is what it is. Soap would be good. Metal soap? Do we have... Oh. Ah, that's quite nice. Is it all metal? Yeah. What? Oh. We have a lot we have to clean. Go back and forth like a normie. Alright, listen, it's not a bad thing. Being a normie's not a bad thing. Why is this not getting... Is there like a little... step stool? Do I get a step stool with this? Why do I have to go up this high? Oh, for the pole? Ugh. I'm bored already. Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean I have to clean this entire ship? It's gonna go right back in the ocean and get dirty again. I don't want to have to clean all the barnacles. It's a boat. Boats have barnacles. Didn't clean anything compared to the Coot way. Well, with the Coot way, you do also tend to miss a lot of spots. So sometimes the Coot way is not the best way. But I like it. You know, I could have sworn that we would have had, like, at least gotten, like, a little ding or something. What's y'all's favorite meme right now? Do you have a favorite meme? I think I would lose my mind if I were play. Yeah, I mean, I don't play it that often. It's usually days that I want to just kind of, like, chill and yap is when I play it. Because it is kind of nice to, like, talk and then just aimlessly be throwing water around. But if there's a day where I want to play, like, Stardew Valley or Overwatch or, you know, stuff, then I'll play something else. Oh, it finally dinged. I like my suitcase. I have to go to school now. And the fire's saying, this is fine. It's a classic. My favorite meme is right now, but I'm a chill. No, I hate... Oh my god, that chill guy meme makes me so angry. It makes me so angry, dude. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. But it just makes me so angry. I'm not a chill guy. Alright, listen. I feel like we cleaned a lot of this already. I feel like we did a very good job. Look at that. Impeccable. Impeccable cleaning. Ugh. Don't understand the chill guy. I don't either. I mean, it's like, I don't get it, but I get it. I just think it's dumb. I don't know. Listen, I'm going to be old here for a second. I miss the days when there was a meme and that meme lasted years. Now the youths, there's a new meme every day. I can't keep up. I can't keep up, man. I'm not saying the old memes were good, right? Like, Bad Luck Brian, you know, like those are some oldies. This was days found how close we are in age. I'm 32. I was born in the year 1992. It's okay, we old. Listen. I don't listen. Oh, also, because I tweeted that, you know, one of my biggest pet peeves is when I was 26, I think 26, I may have been younger, I don't know. People were like, aren't you like almost 30? And I'm like, no. And then they're like, aren't you pushing 30? Isn't she pushing 30? And I'm like, no. I was like, I'm 26. Even when I was 27, 28. Oh, aren't you pushing 30? I'm like, can you just let me be 28? Like, that's crazy. And now I got the other day, I'm 32. I had just turned 32. And someone's like, oh, you're pushing 40. Brother, I've got 8 years. 8. That's a whole child. Like, that's crazy. Like, just let me be 32. That's insane to me. And it's not like, it's because like I tweeted about it and I feel like people took it as me saying like being 40 is bad, being 30 is bad, like, oh, it's old. I wasn't saying that at all. Just let people be their age. Like, it's so weird to be like, aren't you like this age? Like, when I talk about BTS, I love BTS, right? I get super excited when I talk about BTS because I really like them. They seem like a bunch of cool guys and they make really good music and they're really talented dancers, right? So, but when I talk about BTS, people are like, aren't you like almost 40? Aren't you like 30 something? Aren't you 35? Aren't you? For starters, I'm the same age as them. So like, you know? And so it's so weird. It's also too like, why can't I enjoy things? Why, you know, if a woman was 82 and liked BTS, I would think that's so cool. People are weird. But you always got to remember, you know, everybody on the internet has a voice. Just because they have a voice doesn't mean you have to listen to them. And also, don't let people who don't want the best for you, like, don't give them your worth. I try to stick to that. So someone who does not want the best for you, you cannot give them your worth. Because if you're just going around giving your worth to somebody who's a stinky, you know. Anyway. The soap's not cleaning. 30s is literally young. It's probably mine. Yeah. You know what's funny is like, 'cause I have a brother who's 10 years younger than me. And he used to, when I was like 23 and he was 13, he'd always call me old all the time. And it was fine because I was 23. But we'd always joke, even up till I was like 28, he was like joking. And then I hit 30 and I was like, oh, I'm so old. He's like, 30 is literally not even that old. And I screenshotted it. I was like, I'm saving that because you have been calling me old for the last 10 years. And he's like, but it's not even that old. I'm like, all right, that makes me feel a little bit better. I think my thing is like 30 isn't old, but I remember being young and I remember being like people being in their 30s. And I remember thinking like, wow, they're adults, you know, because I don't think it's old, but I think it's adulty, you know. And I do think I have moments of being adulty. But I mean, y'all saw my room. I enjoy being myself too. I like being, you know, youthful and fun and oh, thank God. Did it clean the whole thing? Nice. Okay. Well, the rest of this is gonna suck. The rest of this, I am not gonna have a good time. Alright, let's just get it over with. It's doomsday. and we're cleaning a boat for $1,000. How am I supposed to... Do I not get like a stool for this? Being an adult is having what you want. Your room is peak adult. Exactly. Because I know, like, I always wanted, like I said in my YouTube video, I always wanted one Kirby plush. And then they started making Kirby plushes. And now I want all of the Kirby plushes. I do have some self-restraint, though. Like, there are some Kirby plushes that they're cute, but I don't, like them enough to get them, you know? I guess I could do this from up here. Well, this may take me a little longer than an hour. I didn't realize how much of this is gonna just suck. Oh, hope it is hard. I don't know the desert. I got new one. I think I remembered your deets, right? Deets? Who says deets? Probably 36-year-olds. Probably, adults. So I think she's close to breakthrough the statue, so I might need you. Oh, I want to do more statues. The statues are cool. I don't want to do this boat. I don't want to do the boat. This boat's boring. People go at such different speeds in life. I'm 25, just got married, but people younger than me already have like 3. Oh, dude, tell me about it. My best friend from high school, when she was like, jeez, I don't know, 21, got married, and I think she has like 6 kids right now. But it's not even like, some people just want different things out of life. That's why, like, you know the saying, like, comparison is a thief of joy, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't want kids. So it's like, I see people with kids and stuff, I'm like, yeah, that's good for them. The only thing I really want is a house. I would like to have a house one day, but not like any ordinary house. I want to have like a Victorian, like, house that's pink and it looks like a Barbie house. That's what I want. Maybe with a lot of land, but not necessary, you know. I would like to have a backyard though, because laying in a hammock heals me. We are gonna be here for forever. All right, maybe we use soap on this. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Don't really know how we're gonna do the... Oh, okay. We are doing this. Oh. Woo! Ew. This is so dumb. Oh, you hear ankles. Literally exhaled for like 30 seconds after hearing 6. Yeah. But that's what she wanted. It's not like it just happened. Like, all throughout high school, all she'd ever talk about was how she wanted to be a mom and she wanted a lot of kids. Like, that was her life goal. And she did it. I don't really, like, talk to her a whole lot anymore just because, like, you know, life. But she seems to be happy, which is, you know, what I want for her. Cheese and rice. What do you mean this isn't clean? Well, oh, the tip. Oh. Yippee. The chains didn't go? Oh, probably because they're on the boat. Alright, never mind. I don't feel as bad now. I just remembered something. When I go home and visit for Christmas, you know what I'm gonna have? Sweet tea. Because, like, I can make my own sweet tea. However, I just... it doesn't taste quite as good, and I'm wondering if it's the tea that I get. But I don't know what other, because I always get Lipton. But I don't know what other brands are good. Oklahoma sweet tea is probably straight crack. Yeah, it's good. I drink so much sweet tea. Do you get it from a store? Could it? I just get Lipton tea bags, and then I brew it, and then I add sugar, and then the hot water, and then the tea bags, and then I let it sit for like 3 minutes, or whatever it says. I mean, when you go, oh, I mean, maybe it's at like different. Oh my God, the Lord has blessed us today. Does have the sugar coming out of the solution? Wait, does Oklahoma sweet tea have the sugar coming out of the solution from being oversaturated? What do you mean? What solution? I mean, it has more sugar than can be dissolved in the... Oh! I don't think so. Too many big words for Kate. Hey, I told y'all I'm stupid. Teehee. Not sweet enough then? Well, you know, I would like my gains to actually show one day. I'm still trying to fix the fact that I would drink Dr. Pepper every day, and I used to not go to the gym or move at all, really. The only movement I did was from my bed to the fridge to get a Dr. Pepper, and then from my fridge to my computer chair. The arm gains are showing. Yeah, only the arm gains. I don't know why. My arms, dude, okay, so when I did leg day, I was carrying, because I did sumo squats with a 40-pound weight, because I think I like kind of like tweaked a muscle or tendon, something in my hip. And so I've been doing it lighter, the sumo squats lighter. And I was wearing a tank top, and I was carrying it, like I was holding it in like a questionable, I was holding the dumbbell like this in a questionable angle. But I walked past a mirror, and you could see, like, it's not going to show now, but like this whole, like my shoulder muscle was like shredded, and like my arm, like the whole thing, I double looked. It like did a double take. So I was like, is that me? I was like, oh my God, that's crazy. But anyway, because I've started drinking Dr. Pepper like a crazy person when I was 17. But I drank diet like crazy. And I was like, oh, it's diet, so I can drink like 4 a day. No, you can't. Don't do it. And then I gained weight. Which it wasn't like a lot of weight, but it put like a nice little comfy layer of fat on my body. And then I started drinking regular Dr. Pepper like every day. And I did that until like 6 months ago. I don't know. Whenever I started drinking I've started now drinking Dr. Pepper Zero. And I'm trying not to drink Dr. Pepper every day. Sometimes I'll treat myself to like a full sugar Dr. Pepper. But I'm trying to prioritize having greens, you know? Having greens and eating more, because I forget to eat a lot of the time. And then because I forget to eat, I wait till I'm absolutely starving. And then I'm like, I have to eat something right now, and I need something right now. I'm just going to have chips or ramen, which is not healthy. You need to have vitamins. Vitamins and protein are very important to keep your brain and body functioning. But anyway. So I've been doing lately. It's the worst, dude. It's always the worst in winter too, because I usually get hit with seasonal depression. That's when depression does get me. But because I'm on I'm on a medication that's depressants. I can't speak English. But I'm not taking them for antidepressants. I'm taking them to prevent migraines, and I don't have depression. And so when I was taking them, I was like, I don't, feel any different. This is fine, whatever. And so when seasonal depression was coming, I was like, oh boy, here we go. And I just kept waiting for it, and it didn't really show up. Like there was moments where I was like, oh, here it is, but it hasn't really shown up in the ways that it used to. So I was like, interesting. Which it was also kind of validating because I always wondered if I was like making up seasonal depression. I was like, am I just lazy? Like, am I just getting lazy? I think I'm just lazy. And like, this is the first year in like, I don't know, like 14 years where I haven't felt like, oh, the world is ending, gloom and doom, blah, 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 blah. Like, this is the first time I haven't felt that. It's a really weird feeling. In winter, mind you. In the summer, I'm great. Spring, summer, fall, well, half a fall. I'm great. If the sun is up, I feel fantastic. This is a wild year not to feel that. Why? Because everything sucks? Because it's doomsday every day? Speaking of vitamins, I think I owe you. I got the ones a while ago to help me not get sick this winter. I've not gotten sick once. I normally get sick. Oh, like the vitamin C, E, D, and zinc. They boost your immune system. I'm glad you actually got them, because usually when I tell people to get them, they're like, yeah, I'll look into it, and they don't actually do it, and then they still get sick, and I'm like, I'm trying to tell you. Hostman to save you. Yeah, let's go. When I told my mom about it, she's like, but then won't that make your immune system weaker? And I was like, no, I don't think so. But I also wash my hands like a crazy person. It's nice. I take zinc and it helps so much. The only reason why I know all that is because I had a little bit of a potential cancer scare, and my doctor was like, yeah, it may go away if you take all of these vitamins. And I was like, okay. And so I took the some gummy vitamins that because the gummy vitamin was like, oh, it has all these, vitamins in it, and it's a gummy, and blah, blah. Cause I used to suck at taking pills. I'm a little bit better now, but I could not take pills, and so I got the gummies, and then I took those every day for 6 months, and then I went back, and they're like, yeah, this is still there. It hasn't gotten better. And I was like, but I've been taking the vitamins, and they're like, keep taking them. And I was like, what do you mean? I don't want to keep taking vitamins for another 6 months. I was like, that sucks. And so then, oh, nice. So then I looked it up, and apparently gummies are a fraud. They have like a spritzer of vitamin, like stuff, a spritzer that has all the vitamins in it, and they spritz it on the gummies, and that's it. So never get gummies. They're a fraud. And so then I actually had to take vitamin E, C, D, and zinc, although I got zinc in liquid form, which tasted horrible. But I took all that, and then the thing completely disappeared. Took the gummy ones my whole childhood. I'm alarmed. Yeah. The gummies aren't good. Gummies are fun, though. Yeah, they taste great. But you're not... Like, if you actually need vitamins, you're not going to get it from the gummies. Y'all ever have the Flintstone vitamins? Those always taste like pennies to me. Not that I ever tasted pennies, but like when you smell coins, you can kind of get like a taste of. Guess I'll never buy the gummy. I mean, you can if you want. It's basically candy. I'm also not a doctor. I'm just saying from my own personal experience. If you ever need vitamins and you opt for the gummy, you're not going to get the vitamins. It's like how blood tastes metallic. Yeah. Although I have tasted blood because, you know, sometimes you go a while without flossing and then you floss and then you're like, oops. Or if you are eating lunch and then you accidentally bite that one spot in your mouth over and over again. Or if you're like me and you have a nose blood when you're sleeping and you wake up going, because you're choking on blood. Anyway. Or if you grew up with nosebleed. Yep. Have you heard of freak waves? I've heard of Freaky Friday. I bit into a chip and it stabbed me so hard the roof of my mouth it bled. Oh. They can just appear out of nowhere, even on a calm sea. Okay. We're getting this guy's lore real quick. Some kind of constructive interference of wave patterns or focusing of wave energy. Is this gonna explain anything to do with the hand and the volcano? Is this just like an end of the world? What is happening? Oh, branded vitamins. I think it varied. One of them was in like a brown bottle with the yellow label. There was another one that was like a Kroger brand. And then the zinc I just got off Amazon. Because during like, this was happening like during the peak of COVID. So everyone was buying zinc and there wasn't any zinc. And that was crazy though. So I had to get it off Amazon in liquid form. I don't know, man. This looks clean to me. This looks clean to me. Don't worry about the parts that are lighting up. How is it not clean? Oh, I don't want to do this anymore, Mr. Krabs. It looks very clean. Thank you. I thought so too. It looks very clean for a boat. I think that they should just give me the $1,000 now, and then we make a run for it. What do you mean out of... Okay. We don't need that. No. We need... Here we go. Only 4? Oh, no. All right. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, nice. Okay. This is good. This is... Yep. This is so fun. I love cleaning. This is so great. Just so amazing. Think you need the beam to get into... Well, I'm using soap. Soap is good, right? Soap gets in the cracks. Did you hear that? Soap gets in the cracks. What a cute... Oh, thank you. I drew it a long time ago. I think I drew all my emotes, actually. So, because it's my alter ego, which is Coot, which is... I couldn't make a Dr. Pepper can, so I drew my own soda as Coot soda. And it's got Coot on it. Oh, we got one. We got one. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. In Procreate? Yep. Really, that should be cute. Thank you. I tried real hard. I think there's some that I want to redo. But I don't know which It's also trying to get the time and the mindset. I'm gonna punch these seagulls in the mouth. Yippee! What do you mean this isn't clean? It's so clean. Okay. Oh, I got the reminder. Is that the cat that's supposed to? Yep, that's the one. I don't know what it was. I got the reminder, finally. My aunt texted me, was like, I'm getting everything ready for when you get here. I gotta go take my pills real quick to prevent the migraine. Not that I have one. I have to take them every day too. But anyway, I'll be right back. Ooh. Oh, my legs. Oh, I should have been walking. I went into the kitchen. I stood there and I was like, why did I come in here? And I started to walk out and I was like, the pills. Anyway. Eh. How is this not clean? I don't understand. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna just... really quick. There we go. Excellent. You know, put the boat in the ocean to clean it. Well, the ocean apparently is what made it dirty in the first place. Alright. Oh, cheese and rice. Okay. We're gonna be here for a while. Maybe not. Okay. I don't know, man. I feel like we should be getting lots of dings. I feel like a lot of this is really clean. I feel like we're doing a really good... Okay. We're doing a really good job. Oh. This would be a lot cooler if it were a pirate ship. Or like an old-timey ship. That's like, I don't know. Something to do with those statues that we were cleaning. The statue stuff was so cool. is this not clean yet? How is this not clean? Imagine how much more difficult a sailing boat would be to clean. I'd rather not. That sounds horrible. I'm already struggling with this. I think we need to go up. Nice. 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 I love that for us. Nah, me too. Oh, what? Does anyone steer from Johnny's right? Ah. Well, I imagine people that, you know, were watching Johnny probably don't want to watch me play Power Wash Simulator. But I appreciate, you know, I appreciate the sticking around. But also, too, people gotta zoom. I'm sure it's dinner time in a lot of places. Or bedtime. 'Cause some of y'all are from the UK. "1 a.m. is dinner time. It's 1 a.m. See, well, you know, my second statement. I'm 25 years old, not working. Okay, that's also true. We do big vibes here. I like to consider myself a gremlin. Okay, I think we did. I think we did all of the bottom. Yeah, it's 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Jeez. I was gonna say, why don't y'all go to bed, but I just realized it's Friday. Yippee, Friday the 13th. Woohoo! Woohoo! You know what they say about Friday. You know what they say about Friday? You gotta get down. You gotta get down. You gotta get down on Friday. Do you think these tiny little... Oh my god. How many of them? Okay, there's not that many. Ooh. Hip. We're on the boat now. Kinda. All right. We are doing things. Hip. 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 Nice. I do have, you know, hopefully, big plans, though, for 2025. I mean, I'm gonna be back. I'll probably stream 1 or 2 more times before the new year. So it's not gonna, this isn't gonna be, or tomorrow is not gonna be like the last stream of the blah blah blah, you know. But I have some fun ideas for when the new year comes. Do you think we should try for the Partner Plus program in January and February, or do you think I should move first? And then figure it out after that? You should do it after you move. You don't think the added pressure would be more exciting? What do you mean it'd be more stressful? Did this sting? The gap in streaming mid-month would screw you invisibility. Girl, don't put I know. I always feel guilty anyway. Whenever I like leaving like in the summer when I go visit my mom and I don't stream for like 2 weeks, I feel so guilty. I'm gonna feel even worse now because it's like in January, potentially February, depending, I have to move. And then in February, I'm going on, it's a very small trip, but I'm going on a trip with my family for a couple days. And then in March, I have a friend who's getting married, and I have to go to his wedding. Whew. Is that the wine trip? That's the wine trip. Which I am excited for everything, but it's also kind of like, man, I got a lot happening. Is that the first one that dinged? All right. We are gonna be here for 10,000 years. What do you mean? I feel like we're so close to finishing this game. I feel like we're so close, and I know we're not, and that's so horrible. Try and grab the bouquet? Absolutely not. Why did... Okay. Whatever. Future Kate's problem. What if we just do this really slow? There's 2 more after this one. It just means you have more chill content for next year, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll for sure finish the... Oh, nice. We'll for sure finish this game next year. You know? It'll for sure be finished next year. Don't know what month, but it will definitely be next year. We can do the story DLC too. No, I'm gonna do the storyline and then call it a day. If there's ever a day where I want to play Power Wash Simulator and I'm like, guys, I missed this game, let's play, you know, the DLC, then I'll do the deal. But for now, I'm just trying to finish the stinking storyline. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, a week. Every hour, every minute, every second. Not when you right. 7 days a week. Oh, someone has come to join us. You want to see the green cat now? Are you sleeping? Okay. Ooh. Are you okay? Okay. He slipped and fell off the chair, and I grabbed him by the scruff. You okay? You sleeping? You come here? This is Thor. Ugh. He's very chunky. His Thor, his legal name is Thor, but I call him Tor, or Tortellini, or Toot, or Torton, Thornton, Thort, Thorticus. Oh, he big. Yeah, he's 15 pounds. He's 12 years old. He's a little chunky, but he's also just incredibly muscular. when he goes to the vet, they say his muscles feel really good and strong. Yeah, a little shit at times, most of the time. That's big for it. Yeah. Cats, it depends on the body, but cats are supposed to weigh, I think, like 8 to 12 pounds. And he's 15. But he's also big. Like, you can see him compared to my head. Okay, I'm gonna put you on my lap now. Ugh. Where are you going? You wanna go on the desk? Oh, okay. There you go. Or has panther blood in him or something. He's so big. Yeah, I mean, I adopted him. He was at a shelter, and then he was sent to, like, a Petco or something. And I adopted him when he was 6 months old. And now he's 12. Are you sleeping? See, look, how does he look green? That's so bizarre. I can feel your pooch. Pooch, 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 pooch. Okay. You can go over there, or you can lay down. I have to finish cleaning in game. There you go. You gonna lay down? Yeah, you gonna lay down. Okay. He also is a chatterbox, and he talks to me all the time. So, if you hear his tail thwapping like it is right now, or if you hear him meow, or... I don't even know, because sometimes it's not... isn't a meow? Is it like a chatter? Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? The walking. Bob or Bobbed, I don't know. Also, if you're new, I have the worst upstairs neighbors of all time, which is why I am moving. We call them Bob. Dude, I'd move for the same reason. Yeah, you know what sucks is the guy that owns my apartment is the best landlord I have ever had, ever. He's so cool, he's so nice, he's so helpful. And I'm so mad because this is my favorite apartment I have ever lived in, ever. It's in a great location, the price is reasonable. But I've been living under these people for 2 years. I've written them a note explaining, like, hey, like, can you keep it down? And they're like, it's not us. It's horrible. And every time I've complained, they're like, we're not home. Yeah. It's gotten to the point, even Thor, like, if he hears banging, he looks up. And I'm like, wow. He should bang this thing. I've been banging the walls because it travels. No, top floor, and I refuse to go under someone else. I don't. That's the thing, too. Like, I feel like when in this next place, I have so much cat hair in my mouth right now. This next place I go to, I'm going to be the most considerate upstairs neighbor. Like, the only time I feel like they're going to have an issue is if Thor gets, like, the midnight poop zoomies, you know? And if they ever, like, leave a note on my door being like, hey, can you keep it down at, like, 2 a.m. We hear... I'm going to write a note back, be like, I am so sorry. I have a cat who's 15 pounds, and sometimes he gets the zoomies at night. I'll buy more carpet and put it down. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, 'cause I have a lot of carpet to begin with, which is also, coincidentally, Thor's favorite place to throw up. But anyway, I just, like, I don't want to be a problem. I want people to be able to live in their apartments comfortably. Ugh, anyway. My toes down, I'm on the top floor. Yep. It's, you know, I've been the top floor before, and I've never gotten a complaint. So, like, it's not that hard. Thor, what are you doing? Thor zooming would be bliss compared to it. Yeah. It's also, too, like, he's not even that loud. Like, I think from a downstairs... Oh, I did not know that didn't ding beforehand. Like, I think if someone heard it, they'd definitely be like, oh, that's an animal. And I don't think they would get mad at it. I think it would just be like, oh, you know, they have an animal. Okay, where are you going? Oh, are you leaving? Nope, you're switching legs. Okay. Oh, no, you cannot get on this desk. Oh. Goodbye, microphone. Yep, there it goes. Ta-ta. See you next year. Oh. There it goes. Goodbye. Toodles. He does that and then leaves. Unbelievable. My 55-pound dog sometimes leaves on the floor of the couch at 2 a.m. I've never gotten a complaint. To be fair, people doing way too much to get complaints. See, that's the thing is I wonder if my upstairs unit think that they're not that bad. But they are. I have so much cat hair all over my face. I just gotta stop wearing lip gloss. How are we doing on our on our time limit there? There's no way they're stomping about that thinking they're being considerate. Well, I don't know. I think that they think that they're not making any noise. Or, like, because I haven't made a complaint in a while. I don't know. At this point, I don't give a shit. Like, they're horrible, very clean stream. Yep, very, very clean, much soap. They're rude. They're gaslighty. They're inconsiderate. You know, the list goes on and on. I should probably use the soap for this, huh? Nice. All right. Look out for anchors. Failure may result in injury. The captain is not responsible for any more anchor-related incidents. Oh, any more? If y'all had a boat, what would you name it? You got 40 minutes till a chonk. Interesting. Interesting development. The Kutanic? Oh, Sir floats a lot. There's been some boats I've seen in the past where they're like the mistake. So it's like mistake. About time. The dork. There was another one that was funny, but I can't remember it. Bodhi floats a bit. The Thornton of the Seas. Did this? No. Do I need to go further? Why didn't this sting? Alright, more soap. Nice. Are we there yet? That's 100% a boat owned by parents. Aquaphobia. Fishful thinking. Oh, that is funny. Bodie McBoatface. Oh. Ha ha. See ya, suckers. Have fun in timeout. Toodles. I'll set the timer for you. Tee-hee.
Well, this is rude.
I can probably speak now, too. It was a few seconds after that. Do you think I should use wood soap? Or do you think this is just as sufficient? Maybe I'll just... I love counter shushing. That's so rude. Change your posture. Ugh, fine. I'll sit like a normal person. Haven't watched streamers in a while. I forgot about stuff like that. Yeah. Well, it started off... So, shushing me started off because... So, like, I usually don't talk a lot. Because I'm shy and introverted. And I don't really leave my house all too much. So, when I stream, my vocal cords give out. And then my vocal cords hurt. And if it gets to a point, then I lose my voice. And so, whenever I was streaming, and if I ever said, like, oh, my voice is starting to hurt, chat would shush me. And so I would have to be quiet for 2 minutes. And it kind of helped a little bit. But then, for some reason, my vocal cords just, like, got better. And so then, it became, like, a joke to I didn't know that wall wasn't done. It became a joke to shush me. Because I'd be mid-conversation, and then they would, like, shut me up. So rude. But then, to counteract it, there was also shush the chat. So then it was just the emotes. Because then you can't really type. Except, of course, for the mods, which they love to keep typing and let everybody else know that they can't type, but the mods can. Or when you say something incredibly... Oh. Yeah, if I say something that's questionable... that requires me to touch grass, then they shush me. Yep. I forgot about that. What do you want to ask the 8-ball? Is Kate stinky? Better not tell you now. That's so rude. I literally showered before this because I had to wash my hair. Today was a hair wash day. How rude. I think it says we are 68% done cleaning the boat. It's about to be 69. Nice. And then I will lock in and we will get this completed before we hit a chunk. Mark my words. Don't mark my words. Hey, 69. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna do soap. Soap. multi-purpose. I feel like the ropes are gonna get tedious. Oh! Well, I wasn't wrong. I also just didn't know that there was that much underneath that would need to be cleaned. How am I supposed to... Dude, the seagulls are driving me insane. I don't know. I think this is pretty clean. It's, well, I think it's pretty clean if you ask me. Okay, but now we have to do the inside because the rope didn't ding somehow. Now it did. Okay, we're good. Moving on. Okay. How hard could it be? It's just a bunch of poles. Haha. This is fine. We're just cleaning a bunch of poles. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your coots. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. I wish there was like an easy mode so you could just spray stuff down and it would be clean. I think that's a genius idea. Because look, like to me, this is oh. Like it looks clean. So like it should be clean. They definitely should offer... Exactly! And then, like, unlimited soaps that you can buy. Like, yeah, sure, you still gotta buy it. But it's unlimited. That just seems like Kate doing anything she can to avoid the catwalks. They're not required here. I couldn't even reach it from the catwalks anyway. Technically. I mean, yeah, sure, from down below. Like, I'll need to use them for this thing. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Yay! Yay! Yippee! Don't you dare fall. Oh, I thought there was a cat up there. Ding! Give me a ding! Yay! Yippee! Why hasn't... Ugh. At least this is the only pole. Wait, why don't I just do this? Wow, look at all the... We're doing so good. We're cleaning so good from up here. Oh, don't look at it. I don't think I've even seen one. They're in our head. We're losing it. Can I go up here? No. Give me a ding. No ding. Yippee! Okay. And now we don't even need to be up here anymore. Whee! How much time we got? 34. Ooh. That's okay. We're in the end game now. I think. I've done the entire underboat. And I did the poles. And I kind of did the front of the boat. Metal. Nice. What? Oh. 74%. Yeah! 74! We just have to stay focused. And I just gotta zoom. And... See, I don't mind power washing the floor. I like seeing the pretty... Oh. Haha! I like seeing the wood, you know, come out of the dirt. But having to power wash, you know, boring stuff... Ugh. We should play House Flipper again. House Flipper was fun. Although I still don't really understand how to play it. Because I thought house flipping was like all the stuff that we were doing. And then I found out that wasn't the game. You remember? Nice. Did the, I guess the windows got cleaned at some point. That wasn't the game. Yeah, so remember when we were like in Santa's house and like making Santa, that wasn't the game. That was like getting money. Like we are supposed to flip houses ourselves. Remember when we're like, oh, I think this family would like this house with a 4-bedroom and then a library and they want a spa, like a spa/sauna, and they want, you know, this and that. And then like for some reason, like the single grandmother wanted it. And we were all like, this doesn't make any sense. Actually, I may have just talked myself out of playing that game. Wait, this game's... It is fun until it gets you to do, like... It is fun. It's called House Flipper 2. Get the second one, because the first one... The first one's good, but they really improved the second one, I think. If you wanted to play it. It is fun. It's just, I have a hard time... enjoying... Because like, I'll never forget, I made the most comfy, cozy... grandparents' house because I was trying to find these two grandparents the perfect house and they didn't want it, and I was like, huh? So it went to like a single man. Ugh. It had like a lavender kitchen. It was so cute. It was perfect for grandmama. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, there's technically more poles. Katie's a farming game where she builds her own farmhouse. Yes. That'd be my time at Evershine to be true. I have been wanting to play my time at Sandrock. Again, like I got the itch, but I've just been so busy I haven't been able to. I know where amazing spell is coming from. I won't forget as long as I live. Cinnamon rolls? I've been craving cinnamon rolls for like 4 months, dude. Did you ever back Evershine? No, I kept forgetting. Cause like I would look at it and I'd tell myself like, oh, I'll get around to it. And then I would forget. And then you'd bring it up and I would open the website. And I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to do it later. And I'd forget. Do people play things like Stardew Valley in here? On Twitch? Or do I play Stardew Valley? Because technically, yes, to both of those. I love Stardew Valley. Almost done with the wood, I think. Or not. Oh, okay. Both. Yep. People, there are like specific, like people only play Stardew on here. I play a plethora of games because I don't go outside. But I love Stardew Valley. I've been playing Stardew Valley for so long. And I still have never finished it. I know there's technically not like, oh, I finished it. You know, like there's technically not a, you know. But my problem is I would start playing it and I would like obsess over it for a really long time. And then I would stop playing it. And then I would come back to it like 2 years later. And I'm like, I should start over. And so I would start over. And then I would obsess over it for like 8 months. And then I would stop playing it. And then, you know, a year would go by. And then there'd be like a new, you know, update. And I'd be like, well, I guess I should start over. Because, you know, I do the same thing with games. Yeah, it's hard. Because I get so into a game. And then I get distracted by another game. And then I end up not touching the other game. That's why, like, this last month, I've been trying so hard to finish games. I think I finished Batman Arkham Asylum. I finished The Last of Us 2. I finished Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I finished Raft. So I finished 4 games and we have a lot to. Oh, and we got the Jade Staff on Overwatch finally. Which is kind of counting. I think Thor wants me to be done. I'm not done yet. I have to get the dings. I have to get all the dings. I have to finish the boat. How much time do we have? Oh, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. He's on the desk, isn't he? Oh, man. To be fair, though, I got the Jade staff and I hit Diamond 3. I'll let you on the desk as long as you don't mess with my stuff. He was doing the cat thing, about to knock something over. Thor? He's trying to get behind the computer. No. You can sit this way. No. You can sit this way. There's literally nowhere for him to go if he tries to get behind the computer. Like, there's not space back there for him. Not because he's big. There's not space. All right, let's try to get this done. Dun, 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 dun. I really wish we had, like, a ladder or something. The Pelican. What about the Pelicant? He's trying to go behind the computer again. Oh, he's discovered that he won't fit. Who could have possibly seen that coming? Now he's bathing himself. Come on. Nice, we got one. Nice, we got two. Oh. Eh. Alright, I don't think we need the big one for this. Let's go! Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names, which was rude. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. It's okay, Rudolph, I'm the same way. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to door. Okay. We're doing this again. And, okay, we're swapping it out. We're so close, yet so far. We're so close, yet so far. Okay, you can lay down, but don't wiggle, because you're gonna tear a hole in my tights. Cheese and rice. Why are there so many little things? There's just so many little things. Ugh. Alright. We're just gonna do our best. That's all we really can do. Oh, nice. Nice. We have 91% cleaned, which isn't bad. Could be worse. We have 14 minutes left. I'm a little worried. Good thing y'all didn't bet any coot coins. Oh, I started watching this anime. Even though I need to get caught up on all my other ones. It was on Netflix and I was like, oh, I might as well. So I put it on and it's actually really cute. I think it's called Ranma Half. Ranma, I don't know how to print. Anyway, it's on Netflix. It's about a guy and his dad who they fell into like cursed waters. And it's really goofy. But basically the guy's dad and this other girl's dad are making them get like they're betrothed to each other. They're both in high school. But so the curse that the guy has is whenever water touches him, he turns into a girl. And whenever hot water touches him, he turns back into a dude. And his dad has the curse of whenever water touches him, he turns into a panda. It's on Netflix. Yeah, it's on Netflix. Is it same as the manga OG anime? Oh, I have no idea. All I know is it showed up on Netflix and I was like, what's this? And I started watching it and it's really, I like it. It's silly. So if y'all, you know, want to watch a new anime, I've been watching Dandadan, but the thing is like, I feel like so many people hype up that anime, but they don't warn you. They don't warn you that it's weird. Like, it has so many weird episodes. And, like, there's a lot of, like, haha pee-pee jokes, haha, you know, balls jokes. But there's so many jokes, like, you know, jokes, quote, like, I just, where I was kind of like, this is weird. This is a little weird. You know? Hesitant to watch it. It's not bad. It's just, like, if you go in not knowing about it, then you're kind of like, what the hell am I watching? Because that's what when I first watched it, I was like, what the fuck is this? Good about Dandadan. I mean, it's entertaining, and like, I think the art is really cool. But it's just like, when I think the show's like getting good and it's finally stopped being weird, they do another weird episode, and I'm like, why would you do that? Soap? Well, oh, this is for wood. How much metal? We only have... We do not have much of this left. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. We have one left. Please. Please, metal piping. Please. For me. Nice. One more. Oh, that one was easy. Made in Inuyasha. I haven't seen that one yet. I've seen someone say it's peak Japanese humor. That's weird humor then. We're so close, but so far. I need to get into Arcane, but people have hyped up so much. I think it'll live up to the hype. It's really good. Like, I think all of it, like the voice acting, the animation, the character, I think all of it lives up to the hype. Was that the whole thing? Nice. Okay. And then... Is this the... We're at 98%. Oh no, there's more pipes! Oh. Nice. Alright, how are we doing on time? 8 minutes! Oh. There's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm so sick of these seagulls. I want them to shut up now, please. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's a hair on my nose and it tickles, but I can't stop. Okay, come on. Nice. There. Nice. The ground? We're at 99% cleaned. Nice. But the little cheat sheet hasn't showed up yet. Oh. Nice. Uh-oh. Nice. We still don't have the little cheat sheet. What have I not cleaned? Oh, no. Roof wall. Oh. Eh. Eh. Jump. Why? I'm stuck. Alright, soap time. No ding? Really? Where? No! Oh. Oops. Okay. Starboard hull trims? I did not pay attention. Starboard hull trims. Is that up? Okay, we'll do that one in a minute. Life buoy. Oh. Life buoys. Do that one. We do this one. Okay. And then it's just this one. Oh, nope, just kidding. Cabin trim? Oh. Okay. And then cabin. Oh my god. I feel like we didn't clean anything. I feel like we didn't. Oh. Alright, soap, soap, soap. We're out of metal cleaner. No. What do you mean? I think this is clean. If I can't find the spot, we're cooked. Four minutes. It's not even glowing anymore. Jump, dude! Okay. And then bridge windows. Okay. Bridge wall. What do you mean? What do you mean? I could have sworn. Okay. Cabin. Bruh. What do you mean cabin? I've cleaned this thing 1,000,000 times. Am I going crazy? It doesn't even show up orange anywhere. Underside of the windows? Oh, okay. Starboard hull trims. What is a starboard hull trim? Starboard is in the bottom. Oh, jeez Christ. Does it go all the way? Oh, it does. That's so annoying. We're not gonna do it. I have like 10 seconds. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Oh, I had a minute. Oh, we did it! Sorry, my contacts are drying out a little bit. So when I looked over, I just saw the 9 and I panicked. Ugh, we did it with a minute to spare. My vision's very blurry. She looks so good. I don't know if I can bring myself to put her back in the water, although how am I else going to source the incredible aroma? The Pelican. We got a lot of money. What's next? Hello there. My transport is dirty. Make me so sad. Please clean up so I can smile once more. Wait, what? The van is dirty? What the f- We hit a chunk. So something crash landed here? Omnidirectional landing gripper. That's something. Will we clean it, right? Apologies for the deception and relax. This isn't an alien invasion or anything weird like that. We gotta clean this so we know what's coming next. We're simply time-traveling scientists from the year 2278. Yeah, sure thing. Is it not aliens? I think it's aliens. This is the weirdest lore. I would have not had seen this coming. This shouldn't take me too long, though. We were literally just washing Ferris wheels. I know. We were just chilling with, Bobo the clown. Listening to the seagulls scream. And now we're washing off a UFO. Casual. Alright, well this shouldn't take us too long, right? We can knock this out pretty quick. I think. We just gotta keep spraying. And going in circles. Oh. Someone hit us using technology that we are unfamiliar with, disabling our entire system with a strange substance forcing us to crash land. Was it the volcano? Or was it the cats? Until our vehicle is completely clean, we're stuck here. And you knew to call me? Can you take me back with you? Also, it could do with a wash anyway. Yeah. That's usually how it goes. Do you remember the jet you cleaned with the lasers on it? Yeah. Kind of. Yes. Vaguely. We're cleaning the UFO. Casual cleaning. Do you think if I don't do a good job, they're gonna behead me? Is that a possibility? They're just gonna bite it off like a praying mantis. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, this is gonna get kind of tedious. There looks like there's a lot of like little tiny pieces and stuff. That's an insane visual. What? Biting a head off like a praying mantis? At least these, you know, gravity plating are getting cleaned easily. Oh, we came here to solve the historical mystery as to why Mount Rushliss suddenly became so angry, but then just as suddenly stopped. They're gonna sacrifice me! Oh my god. They're gonna sacrifice me. I'm gonna be a human sacrifice. It's not known to you guys yet, but Rushliss is the master key for the entire Pacific Ring of volcanoes. When it blows, they all blow. And last time that happened, we said goodbye to the dinosaurs. Ooh. Could see the cogs turning. I didn't say nothing. I'm just cleaning. I'm cleaning. I'm being a good sport. They're paying me, which is also nice. You know? We're just cleaning the legs of this craft. I'm just kind of hoping if I spray everything, at some point something will ding. Hip. Hip. Nice. Hip. Why? Oh well, I'll come back to it. After 270 years of inflation, your prices are probably the equivalent of like 30 cents. All right, Mr. Wise Guy. Just cleaning. Just cleaning. Every day, all day. 'Cause that's what we do as a power wash. What? Do you think the shop has more metal? Oh! I think we should save it, though, until we can't. Because I feel like there's going to be dirt in the middle of stuff like that, and I can't reach it. Oh. I'm going to be honest, I don't know what dinged. This is going great, though. Yeah, man. It's, loving this. There we go. This is, it's going. Definitely going. Thought this was going to be a lot faster than it was. Okay, let's move on to this leg. Thought there was only 3, but this is fine. If y'all had to be a pool ball, what pool ball would you be? Huh? So essentially one job after this one. If you finish it tonight, are we getting your reaction to the final one too? Wait. One job, if you finish it tonight, are we going to get your reaction to the final one too? I mean, this is probably going to be... the only reason why I did this one right now is because I thought it was going to be really, really quick. Which I gotta stop thinking. Unless it's like a bicycle. Because I only ate a bowl of cereal today. And I'm getting kind of hungry. And Thor doesn't want meat on my computer anymore. It's honestly the weirdest question you've ever asked, and you've asked some proper med stuff. What do you mean? I was just thinking about... I don't know. I actually don't remember. Oh well. Dun 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 dun. Eh. Eh. I can't tell if we need to go on the top. I think this needs to be cleaned right here, right now. Eh. Eh. These legs are throwing off my groove. Oh, Thor has left. It'd be the green one. There's a green one, pool green. But what number? Whoa. Oh. I thought we could see in it. Never mind. Never mind, it's boring. Dun 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 dun. 6 for solids, 14 for stripes. See, that's the kind of answer I was looking for. Very specific. 6. Okay, if someone else does 6. I was answering which... Oh. Someone just shush me again. I thought you were being like extra... Yes, because... I know, but then I forgot. I don't know what 2 things just dinged. We flew close to the volcano in the dead of night, FYI, with just a few lights on. We were spotted and shot down by a jet plane. This is now the timeline is all over the place. Not JJ the jet plane. I don't remember the storyline of the jet plane. Our data now says Mount Rushmore has passed the point of no return and is going to blow. Jeez. Unless you make a sacrifice. All this dirt makes me feel like we're on Mars. There's a story to say there's a bonus Mars job. Stop! Really? Ugh. Alright, we're moving to the soap. Give me soap suds. We need them for all these tiny little spots. It's still not dinging. Okay. Windy. We also have to probably do the outer ring of this, which is really irritating. Oh, by the way, Hauser, and was there's a lost in okay. The Martian War of 2145. How nice is red velvet cake? We definitely gonna replicate that long lost recipe if we manage to get back to the future. Okay, you guys keep telling yourselves what you want to hear. I'm just gonna do my job. Thor is playing with his tail. Because he's bored. Probably wants wet food. No! Oh no. Oh, nice. Nice. Ugh, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm tired of this. You're 93% done already? Yeah, but... Yeah. I still feel like there's so much more to clean. Do you think that people of whatever the town was called, Meowington, are gonna feel extra betrayed that I cleaned the alien spacecraft? Muckington. Yeah, that one. They're gonna call me a harlot, and then they're gonna throw me into the volcano as a sacrifice. Me and my water. Well, we're getting a lot of dings, which is good. We're at 97%, Captain. We're at 97%. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, oops. Did this? Those dinged? Dun, 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 dun. What the heck? Why is it not? It's saying. Oh, that's weird. That was weird. Oh, nope, we're not done. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. How am I supposed to get it? I think I cleaned everything underneath. Okay, what the hell? Why is this not... How would I need the ladder for that? I can't even... Not that one, maybe a step stool if there is one. There isn't. There was just the one ladder. Aha! Oh, this one's super dirty. I'm gonna move you over there. Is it... Maybe I need to go on top? Yeah, nope, just up. There we go. Nice. Intake vents? I mean, like, even the soap's not doing enough. Apparently. Oh, cheese and rice. Okay. Alright, this one. Hyperpuff. Oh. Nope. My hands are so cold that... Oh. It's getting hard for me to, like, move my fingers on the keyboard. Nice. Okay. Next one. Postrium intake vents. It's just this entire thing? What incarnate? Okay, nice. And then next. Auxiliary gyromagnetic disc frames. Okay. And then omnidirectional landing hinges. Landing's probably on the bottom. Oh, it's the legs. One down. Two down. Three down. Is that it? Alright, nice. Omnidirectional landing sockets. Oh. Nice. Main discs. The disc. Is it back up? Maybe. You know... Yep, okay. There's a lot of birds for how many cats there were. Nice, okay. Something saucers. Huh? Okay. Saucer lower rims. Oh, here we go. I smell food. I don't know how I smell food, but I smell food. Okay, nice. We got one. Or something. Okay, nice. Over here. Nice. Okay, over here. We're almost done, Captain. We're almost done. Just a little more. Braun returned from Asia. Oh, how's he doing? Does he look good? Nice. Okay. This one. Okay, we're relying on the soap. Okay. Hip. What do you mean? I've cleaned every single thing. Anything to avoid the ladder. He squashed a little guy in a minute-long match. That sounds awesome. Alright, I'll get the ladder. Oh. Ahem. Anyway. Yeah, I still don't know where that one is. Dude! Thank you. Does anybody see anything glowing? Oh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. One more to go, and it's a tritanium saucer. Hooray! Because, like, I'm supposed to know what that is. Oh. Oh! Oh! What the f- I thought I was flying for a second. I was so confused. Look at us go. Yeah, getting in between all those cracks and crevices, and then it took off and shot me off. Okay. Systems are fully operational. Spectral analysis produces a trace mineral with unusual properties. There's not enough time between now and the eruption to fix things here, but we got a lead that might help us solve things in the past. In order to discuss it, if you ever see us again, you'll know if we weren't rushing for 20 years. Thank you, Power Wash Services. Oh my god. Harper and I hitched a ride on a fishing boat to search where the hand in the sand was pointing at, and I know it sounds crazy, but I think we found the lost city of Atlantis. Only it's in the Pacific. No wonder it was lost, eh? So it should be a lost city of Pacific. Regardless, as very recently, there's 8,000 years old. This place ever looks related to those statues in the desert. We need your help. Blah, 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 blah. I quit the game for get closer. How much closer are we talking? Go in if you're feeling frisky. Wait, is that the boat that I... That's the helicopter I clean and then the boat that I clean and... Do I... What is it? Do I pick this up? You can find on every level. Oh. Oh, jeez. Do I have to clean the ground? Okay, no. Is this the one that takes 9 hours? How much this was? Yeah? This one took me several attempts over 2 months. This will appease the volcano gods. This will appease the volcano gods. If I could just, this will appease. No, just a little closer. Just. Okay, just don't fall over. Okay, just don't fall. Okay. This will appease. No! The gods don't like my gift. Man, how do I get him? Come on! Alright. I'll make it work. Eh. Eh. No! No! Okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. No! 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 Oh. There. No! No! Okay. Final answer. No! Cheese and rice. They really don't want this guy up here. There. Final answer. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Are you drooling too, Wishy? It's impossible for anywhere to smell more delicious than this place. Ew. It's like walking a huge bowl of shrimp cocktail where the Maria Rose sauce is just like Tabasco and a squeeze of lemon. Also, the number of cats in the marina was unbelievable. How do oh, okay. And we never played this game again. Well, that was enlightening. That was something. I'm gonna go eat now. I'm gonna go sit. I'm gonna turn on the heater. I'm gonna go eat. And what else am I supposed to do today? Google Calendar. Stream done. I have to take a few more Fansly pictures. And yep, then I chill. Lava lamp has eyes. Lava lamp has lava. My contacts are burning. Is that normal? Play some Fields. Oh, yeah! I should! I can play Fields of Mystria. I can play Sandrock. You're right. Okay, we're skedaddling. Ew, Twitch changed. Why would they do that? Why would they? Ew. The top layout? Yeah, why would they do that? Hasn't for me yet, thank God. Just prepare yourself. I almost wrote prepare yourself. It's a beta thing. Well, it's gross. Anyway, we're gonna raid Nandre. But thank you for coming to my stream today. Thank you for the follows and the subs and the gifted subs and the Twitch primes and for chatting and hanging out. My eyes burn. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Thanks for watching me power wash. We did pretty good considering, you know, and then we will tackle the rest of that later. A lot of girlies fell earlier. Yeah. We gotta hope that they show up next time. And then we could talk about fun things like I don't know. Didn't draw PP on the big wall. Yeah, that's for Future Kate. Yeah, Love in Deep Space. Exactly. Anyway, I'll see y'all tomorrow, and then tomorrow will be the last day, and then I'm all gone. It's gonna be weird, but I'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll play, I just said, okay, did y'all see the Haktua girl where she's like, well, anywho, I don't know what the words are, but it's just the voice made me, when I said anyway, it reminded me of the anywho. You probably don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, thanks for coming, and I have a dungeon prepared for tomorrow, and then maybe, oh my god, there's a puppy. Okay, we're raiding now. You have to see this puppy. Okay, bye. Thanks for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Okay, bye. Goodbye.